No reira rā e ngā iwi o te motu nau hui mai rā, nau hoki mai rā, ki tēnei whakapāhotanga motu ake a whakaata Māori. Mihi ana ki a koutou katoa, kua hui mai rei i tēnei rā, i te rātua rua o tātātou tōna mana, ki tōna mana o Junior Showcase 2026. Thank you all for being here today. First game today, we have Ngāti Toa versus the Nieces. Score right now is 2-2. So here we have Toa Nieces. Here Ngāti Toa. Kuruvivi Toru, unfortunate there. There's Toa Nieces drawing the foul. This is the girls under 15s grade. There's Athena Papali'i. Then we see Ngāti Toa with a fast break, leading now 7-2. Athena Papali'i there. A nice shot in the paint. Kuruvivi Toru. Just goes off the tapa. We will now see Ngāti Toa have a chance at the Pai Tautuku. Here we have Toa Nieces. Vivirua. Toa Nieces there with a rebound. Bit of subs coming in. Sia, I tihi o te 3 minutes e toi mai ana I tēnei koata tuatahi o tā tātou kēmu. Newi sia kuruwhiwhi toru from Ngāti Toa. Just falls short there. Vitoa Nisa's ball, their baseline. Backdoor cut. The layup goes good for Toa Nisa's. Ngāti Toa pushing the pace here. Looking it out to the 3 kuruwhiwhi toru off the Papamuri, unfortunately. You see Toa Nisa's in transition. Toa Nisa's getting the backdoor cuts in right now. Drawing the foul on Ngāti Toa. You see a Wāhiki. Wāhiki tuatahi o tā tātou kēmu. Be back in 30 seconds. Back in the game now. Toa Nisa's with the unlucky turnover. See a floater there from Ngāti Toa. There we have it. That's the first quarter done. Score right now is 6-7. Ngāti Toa leading.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Hey, we're good to go for tomorrow. You want to get a cut?
Yeah, obviously.
It's green cheese, 25 and $30 for a cut. Yeah, it's some sort of deal, like a Friday deal. We picked the right time. Yeah, and it's not like it's good cost, but it's not.
Have you played Belmore?
No, that's down in Alfredo. It's supposed to be good weather tomorrow. He said he's gonna bring a mate as well.
Ni mai rā tātou I nāia nei. We just begin the third quarter of our game.
Yeah. Kenny.
Rānei atoa. Number 8 here kicking it out. There's Ali Workhaven with the turapa. And Leona Penese drawing the foul there, and we'll head to the Pai Tautuku. Here's the first one good to go. There we see Ali Workhaven. Another steal. Ngāti Toa with an offensive rebound. Another one for Leona Penese. And there's Gia Bishop with the bucket. Pushing the lead to 4, and here's Toa Nieces. I believe that was Gia Bishop again. Foul called on Ngāti Toa there. Now we have Toa making some subs. Toa ball on the sideline. Maraikura Pakaurangi. He mamenesi e toi ana I tēnei hawhe. There we see Toa putting on the pressure and forcing a turnover. Alexis Pretorius. Maraikura Pakaurangi unfortunately turning it over. Ngāti Toa there called for a travel. There we see Keela Dove Thiers with the layup. Kuru whakau. Here we see this full court press from Toa, forcing 2 turnovers in the last 2 possessions for Ngāti Toa. It's putting quite a bit of pressure on. Ngāti Toa now. You see Athena Papali'i of Toa come at the foul. And Leona Penese. Leona Penese made a couple free throws before. Trying to get a couple more here. See Ngāti Toa. Another bucket. Athena Papali'i drawing the foul after trying to put a shot up. Kei te pai tautuku I tēnei wā. Here we have the Nieces pushing the pace up. Kicking out to the 3. Kaiara, he forwards. There we see Blake with the bucket. 30 seconds left now. Keela there unlucky with the pass. Ngāti Toa just pushing this lead out slightly this quarter. Te kau heko nei toi ana. There we have it, that's our first half done and dusted. Ngāti Toa 17, Toa Nieces 8.
I think he can put you down.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Hui mai rā tātou ki te hāwhitu arua o tā tātou kēmu I tēnei wā ko ngā piro te kaumāwhitu. Kia Ngāti Toa e waru kia Toa Nieces. And I'd just like to quickly shout out our sponsors for this tournament. We have Bailey's, Anchor, Nativa, Caltex and Apollo Projects. Without them this tournament would not be standing. Ko ti rā e mihi ana kia whakaata Māori e whakapāho atu ana ia tātou mahi I tēnei wiki nei. O reira, mihi ana. Here we are, just about to kick off our second half of our first game today. An amazing lot of games yesterday. No doubt it'll be the same today. Is the officials just making sure whose possession it is? It's Gia Bishop driving and drawing. Trying to get a couple of free throws now. First one's good to go. Here's the second. And it falls. Tuanisa's here. Mare kura pakaurangi. Off to Nevea Marino. Ngāti Toa pushing the pace now. Getting the putback there is Gia Bishop. There's Ngāti Toa again. Putting the pressure on Tuanisa's. Bit of a hard pass there by the Nieces.
Yeah, bro. If you've got like some sort of portfolio or some sort of work, so you can send me an email.
Kiera Al Curtis there with her own putback. We see Ngāti Toa yet again with another steal. That time Blake drawing the foul will head to the free throw line. Good to Anisas, trying to find something now. Kohiria nei te poro, Mangarei kura pakaurangi. It's the pass off, and it's good for Athena Papali'i. Bucket will not count. Ngāti Toa with another bucket. Ngāti Toa playing some really good basketball here. Managing to stretch the lead out to 15. See Pakaurangi. Ngāti Toa here just dominating on the offensive side. Just the ball from the other court, rolling on to court 1. A bit of a stoppage. Kuruwhiwhi Toru for Toa. They get the offensive rebound. And draws a foul there. Tina Papali'i. She gets the first Kuru Tautuku to go. And here's the second one. Just making its way in. Oh, Toa Nisa's just missing the intercept there. It's Kira Al-Curtis. Ngāti Toa. To Leona Penese. Almost getting the good layup. It's Toa pushing a fast break. Athena Papali'i, unfortunately, just missing a layup. Second chance. There we go, Ngāti Toa. Leading in the third quarter, 30-14. See, next quarter if Toa Nisas can bring it back.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is...
Āti e te iwi o tau tātou ki te hau whātua whā, tā tātou kēmu. Anei toa nisi te kōkiri ana i te pōro. O whai piro hoki. Ngāti toa tēnei. Whakautu ana i tēnei taha o te kōti. Leona Penese. Rivivi toru, kaore yuru. Here's Toa Nisa's. Toa Nisa's making a stronger start to this quarter. They just come out flying with the energy. Gia Bishop. Off to Te Aniwa Apirana Bishop. Kick out. Here's Pakaurangi. Here's Bishop. Nese here. Te Aniwa Apirana Bishop. Papali'i. Just goes off the topper there. Papali'i with a second chance possibly. And she gets it to go. Here's Penese. Kuriwhiwhi Tori for Ngāti Toa. Pakaurangi with the rebound. Here's Papali'i. Kuriwhiwhi Rua. Pakaurangi gets it to go. Tenesi there with the miss, just off the topper. Gia Bishop there. Almost getting that hard and one to go. But we'll head to the free throw line now. Gia Bishop with her own offensive rebound. Ati Toa here just drawing fouls consistently on the Toa nieces. We see Toa nieces finally regain position. Is your foul on number 5, Jada Olsen Matara. The Libby Workhaven with the mid-ranger there, Kuru Peke. Tūrapa ki a Ngāti Toa. Bishop, Kurupeke from the mid-range. Here we go. And one from Toa Nieces. Alexis Pretorius. Kei te pae tautuku I tēnei wā. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Tūrapa, again. Just over 1 minute 30 to go here. Reira e tai mineti e toi ana. Ngāti toa here. There's Ari Pele Nise with the bucket. There we go, Alexis Pretorius, another and one. This is there forcing the miss. There's Ngāti Toa, Kuruwhiwhi toru, just to conclude this game. Nō reira rā e te iwi, te piro whakamutunga. Ai, tēnei kēmu, whātekau marima ki a Ngāti Toa, rua te kaumaono ki a Toa Nieces.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia te manoa rere, kia
tō mātou puku hohe,
So what are clown emojis there, my
tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
Tua, o te whakataetai ko Puitu Kuhine. Morning everybody, welcome back to Day 2. This is Hoop Nation Junior Showcase 2026, like we've said. We've got a special announcement before the next round, and you can see the Chiefs out there ready to go. We also, well, first and foremost, I'd like to introduce, if you don't know, these are our co-founders of this amazing Kaupapa Hoop Nation. First and foremost, our brother Paul Burridge had this vision here of Hoop Nation and how strong it has grown over time. So mihi atu ki a koe, much love my brother, and his partner in this kaupapa, KJ Allen, born and bred here in Whanganui, and we just want to make a big round of applause and make some noise for our co-founders of Hoop Nation, Mr. Paul Burridge and Mr. KJ Allen. I'm going to have a very special guest today. We're going to make a very special announcement. So let me introduce to you Mr. Justin Schuler, Director of Performance and Coaching at Hoop City in Melbourne. His career highlights include assistant coach as two-time winner of the ABL, head coach of Australia National Under-17 and Under-16 teams, coach of both Melbourne United and the Brisbane Bullets in the ABL, undefeated 3 times gold medal winner at the Asia Cup and 2 times silver medal winners with the under-17s at the World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give this man a huge Whanganui and Junior Showcase welcome. We flew from Perth yesterday just for this announcement and flies out to Melbourne this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Justin Schuler. You should look a microphone from me.
Thank you, I appreciate the strong words. Thanks everyone for having me. As you mentioned, Justin from Hoop City, Australia, in Portside, Melbourne. Portside, Melbourne is known as one-of-one. And so what we're here today to announce is a one-of-one type tournament, an AAU tournament that we're going to do as a collaboration between Hoop City, Portside and Hoop Nation. This event will occur in October of this year, and it'll be with the best of the best. We want to announce the name of it as the Portside under 15 and under 17 age groups, 10 teams max, and we cannot wait to see this one-of-a-kind collaboration with Trans-Tasman region. It's going to be exciting as we make it today this season, all competing. We look forward to seeing what the top talent of New Zealand and Australia can bring together in the best venue that Australia has. Thank you. There you go. While we get into the details of the battle now, the other things that I'd like to mention in this tournament, one of the things that was very beneficial in our venue, where we had all our NBA, WNBA players from Australia come back in the off-season. This tournament will also be supported by the Nike and Jordan brand. So one of the fun opportunity to be supported by our major sponsors.
Thank you, Justin. Let's give Justin a big hand. He's through from Perth yesterday. Just yesterday, and he's gone back to Melbourne and then this afternoon, so we're going to safe travels. Thank you for coming to Whanganui, thank you for coming to New Zealand. Thank you for listening to 2 boys from Whanganui and Tauranga to pitch this idea and the collaboration that we'll make together. So big thank you, Justin, and to you, Chris, and the team that are Portside. If you don't know anything about Portside, we highly encourage you to jump online and have a look at it. It's a phenomenal facility. It's a one-on-one facility that you must go and check out. Hoop Nation was birthed here in Whanganui from love, really. The loss of a close friend, and then creation of the Courtside Elite as a next platform that we can present to you in association with New City at Courtside to give the best under 15 and under 17 youth across the Tasman an opportunity to showcase your talents and to perform. So, we've had so many young people come through the information platform and association with all the clubs and academies, and you see them every time you go into the classic, you see them on the wall next to the showcase, and we just want to make sure that there's another stepping stone for you guys to be the next Oscar Goodman, the next Charlies, Peter Walker, to do your thing on the big international stage. So, without any further ado, entries are going to be open up soon, and let's see as many New Zealand teams as we can in the under 15s and under 17s. My brother Paul, you want to say what?
So just to correct that, it's 15U and 17U, so you can be of that age and under. Just with Courtside, the people that back it is actually Bryson Daniels and Josh Goody, two of Australia's New Zealand legends. What we try to do is connect the dots. So the dots being that every kid has a dream to get to the States to play basketball at a high level, and we're creating a platform internationally to do that. But thank you.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, for the Royals, the Courtside Elite. That's us. That's our special announcement. More details about that. Get back to your course line for course 2 and 3. Get warmed up. And we have court 1 ready for you to get back out there in just a moment or later. You'll hear from us throughout the day. And just while we're here, just a quick shout out to our sponsors and partners. The Alba, thank you to 1 million partners, RQA Management Group, and you going to bring you the action. have 13 girls here on court number 1. This is Trojans from Waikato and NZ Reps. Young Bucks from Auckland. Over there on court 2, 15 on the girls. Brian Link from Hamilton versus Gordon Murray from Palmerston North. And on court 3, girls standing under Tora Reeses from Waikato and the Wolfpack from Wellington. Get after it today, girls. It's all about you right now. It's your time to shine. And this is Hoop Nation redefining the essentials in basketball culture. And you see that with this latest announcement of Courtside Elite and the Royal Team Calicoto.
Te iwi hoki mai rā ki tēnei whakapāhotanga. And we see Trojans opening up our game. It's the under 13 girls grade. Trojans versus Phil NZ Reps YBCA. The mid-range there. Rebounded by Trojans. See Trojans. Young Bucks there with the steal. Kuruwhiwhi Toru off of Trojans. It'll stay with Young Bucks. Trojans pushing the pace. Stolen away by the Young Bucks. See Young Bucks keep position here. Stolen away by Trojans. What a steal. So foul there on Gypsy Lynn Woodsmith. Got some subs coming in now. Kurupeku from the Young Bucks. Stolen away by the Young Bucks. Offensive Tūrapa. Love the steal from the Young Bucks, playing aggressive defense here. And these Trojans with position on the baseline. Young Bucks turn it over. Trojans in the lead here. This is at the end of our quarter. 1 minute to go, ko tahi meneti e toi ana. Whakawhiti e tahi o ngā tūranga. Ngā kau tākoro. Trojans reflected off the league. Pirivi Vitoru. Young Bucks still yet to find their first point. Fortunately called for travel there. Just with 5 seconds left here. That concludes our first quarter.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Trojans gaining position here. Trojans, Kokidiana Te Poro. Foul called there on Young Bucks, still yet to score this game. Young Bucks almost getting their first points there. Trojans defense just holding them off. Young Bucks almost getting it again. These Trojans. Their last 10 seconds.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
And there's Young Bucks. First points of the game now. No doubt the girls will be happy about that one. We see Young Bucks found another point for them. They're back in the game just like that. Trojans inbounding now. we go, Young Bucks just 4 points away now. Coming back from down 11. Young Bucks almost getting that other steal. Fast break here for Trojans. Struggling to capitalize on the opportunity. Young Bucks there with the rebound. Halfway through our third quarter. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And they get it to go to tie it up. Young Bucks on an 11-0 run. Trojans there responding. Trojans get it again. Stolen away by Young Bucks. Subs in. Trojans. It's the ball slipping out of the hands there. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Off to Papamuri and rebounded by the Trojans. Stolen away again by Young Bucks. And Young Bucks tying it up again. Just started to find their groove. Baseline ball here. Blocked away by Young Bucks. Trojans just trying to keep the lead here. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Trojans. That concludes our third quarter. Fourth one's going to be a big one.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Back now with our fourth quarter. Trojans are leading 15-13. Ngā Trojans, kei mua I tēnei wā, te kaumārima ki te kaumātoru. Young Bucks e kōkiri ana I te pōro. Whānako hia te pōro e Trojans. Nā ka hāmene tia ia e tētahi o ngā Young Bucks. Reira e haere atu ana ki te rārangi oa, huka makahia ki roto I te kōti. E aru nei te pākete. Shoots and was fouled. We now shoot one, maybe two free throws. Te own tūrapa and get it to go. Kuru whakaau. The Trojans. Makaia ki te peita. Menetia. Kuru tautuku. Kauru te tuatahi. Hei te whai te tuarua I nā anei. Trojans there. Riro I a rātau te pōro. Nā. e mau nei a Young Bucks. Kuru whiwhi rua o ngā Young Bucks. Tahipiro noi ho te tawhiti wanganui ngati mai rua nei kōkiri ana rātau i muri te whānako. Trojans struggling to get up the court. Mid-ranger. Offensive tūrapa. Whanako hia, no hia. E Young Bucks. Unfortunately carrying the ball though. Double dribble there against Trojans. Trojans. Offensive tūrapa. Driving in. Young Bucks ball. Young Bucks. Young Bucks get it to go. And one. Giving them the lead right now. Shooting one free throw. Misses it unfortunately. Engari ko whānako hia te pōro. Here's the Trojans at the line, hoping to tie it up. Mihi nui ana ki ngā Young Bucks. Wa ururoa nei I tēnei kēmu ā rātau. Just not giving up despite being down 11 for most of the game. They've managed now to pick up the lead. Floater there for Trojans. Kuruvi Vitoru. Young Bucks. Rebounded by Trojans. Foul to there. Offensive rebound to Trojans. Oh, it should be 2 shots because of team fouls. The refs communicating with the bench here. Hiki nā te wai tēnei. Wahanga o te kēmu. Another foul against the Trojans. Young Bucks get the first one to go. Here's the Trojans pushing the pace. Getting it to go, tying the game at 19 each. Here we go. Young Bucks in. Travel called against the Young Bucks. Good defense there by the Trojans. Trojans here now. Gonna try to push it. And they get it to go. 2-point lead for the Trojans. Young Bucks gonna try and respond now. Young Bucks there drawing the foul. He's shooting at the free throw line now. Kei te ngana ki te whakataurite. I ngā piro I tēnei wā, kei te pai tautuku ia. Manako nui ana. Kia auru. Ngā piro. First one good to go. Just tying the shoelace there. Second one now. Unlucky. YB gets it to go. 1 point lead for Young Bucks. They get a stop too. 10 seconds here for the Trojans to do something. Fouled. Trojans get fouled. 1 point deficit right now. Young Bucks get the rebound.
And we have a foul on the floor. Free throws are coming up. 2.5 seconds on the clock. 22 each. Video Ribbons going to take this one, ladies and gentlemen.
Here's Young Bucks. Misses it.
She gets 2 shots. Here we go for the win. While we're going to overtime.
And she makes it. Trojans. Young Bucks get the win in the last second. There we have it. Young Bucks 23, Trojans 22.
The Young Bucks and what it went from the Trojans going down to the wire. Unreal. We're going to give you a couple minutes to warm up. Here's the big boys are back. Let's crank the tunes for them real quick.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced, or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te mano arere, te mano arere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what egg crown emojis there,
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
All right. We are on to play out the outcourt number 3. 31-28 so far. Who's going to finish strong out here? It's the Toa Mixers in white and the Wolfpack in blue.
from Tor. Here come the Aces. Down the court, fast and a foul and a shot. Tor Aces getting to the free throw line. And we'll have a couple free throws to go on here, close the gap. Only 3 points in it, ladies and gentlemen. First one's good. 2-point game. Oh, big defense down low from Tor. And foul on the shot and Wolfpack back to the free throw line. Wolfpack 31, Tor defense 29. 47 seconds on the clock. Very good on the first one. Second one's good for the Wolfpack. 32-29. Look at the speed from Tor. Turning the basketball. Wolfpack on the fast break. To the rack strong. And a foul on the attempt. Sheesh. Wolfpack looking to extend their lead here at the free throw line. Free throw shooting here from this young lady. First one good. Nice rebound on the miss there from Tor Aces. 30 seconds to play. Straight to the hoop. No good on the shot, but an offensive rebound.
Israel Pani.
Boom off the backboard. Unreal shot from Tor. One-point game. Wolfpack up one here. The girls are showing us how it's done this morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Ryan Hunt with the rebound. Here's Dov Silverstein. Tough left-hand layup. Israel Pani. Kurufifi Toru. Hunt here. Is Victor with the and one.
Second shot is good. 34-32. Tor Aces. Turnover basketball.
Is Victor getting one SK's first points for them today? Halfway through our first quarter now. Here's Silverstein. Dishes it off to Hunt. Hunt driving in. Floater, and it's good. Kuru Peke.
6 seconds on the clock here. Court number 3. Unreal sights here.
Israel Pani, Kurufifi Toru.
3 seconds.
Here's Silverstein.
That's skating, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise.
Silverstein with the right hand reverse layup.
Clutch finish here from Wolfpack.
Kuru whakau.
What a fight on 2 aces. Unreal sights here. Day 2.
There's Raupani.
No one does it bigger. No one does it better. We ride here from the River City in the mighty Wanganui. Great to have you with us all, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness.
There's Raupani.
Even though it's wet and windy outside.
Also got a game winner last night. Here's Victor. Kuru Fifi Toru. Silverstein there. Whakariro I te poro. Ki te rātu tīma. Nā, kōkiri nei a Wenes kei te poro I te kōti. Kini piro. Nā marima I nā nei. Ryan Chambers. Kurupeke. Kauru. Victor coming in with the rebound. Rua meneti e toi ana. There's Raupani here. Sizing up. Kuruhi Vitoru. Almost got it in. It's Johnny Pine with the ball now. Victor here. He gets the easy bucket. Tying it all up for 1SK. 10 each now. Toru te kau he kona e toi ana. Tēnei hau wha Silverstein. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Kaore Iuru is Raupani. Tūrapa I te poro. Kōkiri ana I te poro I nāia nei. Getting back to a spot where he left off last night. Here's he. Kuru whakaau mo Israel Pani. Oira kei mua 1SK 9 e rimehi kona I toi ana. Silverstein. Floater.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
You are watching the 19 boys, PHBC versus 1SK on court 2. That is Showtime Basketball versus Duncan Donuts. And on court 3, Jedi Elite versus Taurua Rangers. Bringing in the action here, round 3, day 2. Doing the Mahi JSC baby.
Here's Silverstein with the kuru whakau. One is K with the uncharacteristic turnover. Here's Hunt back with the ball. Mid-ranger for Silverstein. Israel Pani with the turapa. Gets the assist. Goes to Ryland Bright. Hunt there with the turnover. Israel Pani, kuriwhiwhi toru. Silverstein fouled there. Williams Shadira committing that foul. Silverstein will be off to the Pai Tautuku.
On the timeout here on court number 1, we've got a bank card being handed in. It's a pink bank card. Sarah Tillmouth, if you're in the play, Sarah Tillmouth is the name on the card. We have it, it's just been handed in. You can come and find me down by the DJ booth, sitting there courtside, court number 1. Sarah Tillmouth, we have your bank card.
Raupani again here. Joshua Matatia with the rebound. Ryan Hunt here in transition. Swatted away by Williams Shadira. And there we have Ryland Bright finishing it off for 1SK. What a possession. Silverstein with the floater. Punny here. Kicks it out. Cole Beale. Fouled there. Beale gets the first one good to go. And the second. Silverstein here. Oh, what a dime. Silverstein. See the ball from the other court, come on. Ball back to Silverstein now, trailing by 4. Oh, swatted away by Chidera. Matatia's attempt. He's punning. Punny's first attempt good to go. Pai Tautuku. Mia nei tōna piro tsuarua. Oh, the nice left hand layup by Silverstein. Kuru whakaau. Try and make it 3 points here. And that concludes our first half. Now we're back here with the second half. See Victor there. Chidera, offensive rebound. Victor going back into the paint. He's flying. Silverstein tēnei kawe ana I te pōro. Reverse layup there. Through Vitoru Chambers. Offensive tūrapa, Victor. Driving in. Almost getting the and one. Spin move from Silverstein. Another spin move. Almost gets the layup to go, but he will head to the free throw line now. O apiro inaia nei, rua te kaumawha kia PHBC, rua te kaumaono kia 1SK. Nei Silverstein kei te pai tautuku. Ngā nāna ki te whakataurite I ngā piro. Matatia with the steal of the Silverstein, drawing yet another foul. Hoki a Silverstein ki te pai tautsuku. Kauru te piro tuatahi. Whaia nei te piro tuaru. Chidera there with the tip. Davidson. Chambers now bringing the ball up. After having a little bit of an injury in the first half. Urufi Vitoru. Just short. Silverstein now. Here's Hunt with the floater. Punny rebounds it. Kawe ai I te pōro. Parahuti ana te haere. Minutia ia PHBC. Here's Chidera in the post. With the floater. Vinny Ale with the rebound. Silverstein now controlling the game. Ryan Hunt. Johnny Pena with the offensive rebound. Chambers now. Pani. Chambers. Sidestep 3. Silverstein. Turapa. There's the tip. To mga tapu ay. Silverstein. Unfortunately missing there. The reverse layup. Izzy Pani, Kurififi Toru. Beal here. Off to Pani. From Victor. Out to the corner. Victor. Rebound. Hand rebounds the miss. Here's Pine. There's Silverstein with the and one. Geniale. O mga tapuay. Here's Pine. Out to Silverstein. Kurifi Vitoru. Bang! And it's good to go. Here's Beal. Reo Kamatsua I tēnā. Tēnei wāhanga. Now the fourth quarter here is Hunt. Chambers. Stripped away. Here's Hunt. Victor out to Pani. Just falls short. Here's Chidera. Victor. Kuru tautuku I ai tēnei wā. Kāore I Pahawa. Rebound from Victor. Here's Ryan Hunt. The fast break layup. Here's Victor. The and one. Trying to get one SK back into this game. Matawia. Tai kuru. Tautuku. Hunt there getting the floater, but it will not count. The official made the whistle beforehand. Silverstein with the floater. Victor.
The 19 boys. PHBC up 35-32 against the lads from 1SK. And we have a timeout on the floor. PHBC.
Reira o te wāhi ki tēnei, karangahia I PHBC. He wāhi ki tahi miniti ki taku nei moi.
We got some ID here. Israel, if you're still in the house. Israel, you might have already given that your friend, cousin, but I got it. At least time you're back, call out your boy. Israel, Ega Albert. If you're in the funny number, I got your friend, cousin.
Silverstein. Silverstein now at the free throw line. Ngā piro i nāia nei, toru te kau maono ki te toru te kau mā whā, kei runga ake a PHBC tēnei wā. Tuku atu te poro ki te kokonga ki a pine. And he gets the kuru topa. To'omanga tapu ai. Deep three, Izzy Pani. And Silverstein. PHBC here with position. Matatia gives it out. Matatia with the offensive rebound. Here's Ryan Hunt. Here's Ryan Hunt with the Euro step layup. Fake the opponent out. Here's Chambers. Kuruvi Vitoru. Silverstein. Here's Matatia now. 20 seconds left. And that'll do it. PHBC comes out victorious. 40-34 against 1SK. Tēnā rā tātou katoa.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Reira e te iwi, ko hoki mai tātou ki tēnei kēmu. This is 15 under boys. Wolfpack versus Gizzy Hoops. Both teams yet to score yet. It's Caden Uapo. There we have Noah Boyle opening up our game. Will Rhodes, unfortunate, the miss there. Will Rhodes, Kuruwhiwhi Toru, one of the leading scorers yesterday in this grade. Will Rhodes opening up scoreboard for Wolfpack. Travel there on Keha Blackman. There's Caden Uapo with the layup. Mid-ranger. And now we see a 30-second Wahiki. Gizzy Hoops to the Kurupeke. Uapo. Into Xavier Aiken Manulevu, who draws the foul. Will Rhodes here. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Good defense there by Wolfpack. Uapo there. Iriro Yaya Te Poro. Blocked by Will Rhodes on the 3-point line. Kuruwhiwhi toru. That's Hayden Hemi giving Gizzy Hoops the lead. Here's Rhodes. Here's Ioapo now at the free throw line. Ngana nei ki te kuru I etahi kuru tautuku. Kauru te tuatahi. Kuru tangatuarua, kauru hoki. Noah Boyle blocked away by Darius Latu. Will Rhodes here. Darius Latu. Good contest against Hayden Hemi. Reirei te iwi te wānei. E whitu ki te whitu ngā piro. Hei akua nei.
It's time for action. We are working.
Gizzy Hoops right now. To Ioapo. And he gets it to go. Gizzy Hoops ka kawe ana I te poro I tēnei wā. Arias Latu with the steal to Will Rhodes. Ooh, with the unfortunate miss there. Hayden Hemi with the spin move. Aiken Manulevu, the bucket. Hayden Hemi. It was a nice layup there by Marwan Abdel Rahman. And another one by Abdel Rahman. Here's Rhodes. And there's Wolfpack just gone on a bit of a run, forcing a timeout to Gizzy Hoops. Gizzy Hoops there coming out over the timeout, getting a couple points. There's Marwan. Hayden Hemi with a nice dish off. Is Will Rhodes. Wolfpack with the steal. Will Rhodes with the finish. And the block by Wolfpack.
drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way.
Here is your Wapo with the finish. Is Forrest Solomon carrying the ball right now? Hayden Hemi and one. Getting it to go for Gizzy Hoops, trying to get back into this game. 7 minutes left in this third quarter. See Hayden Hemi. Just falls short on the Kurutautuku. Marwan. Handing it off and getting it back. There we see Hayden Hemi called for the foul. Hayden Yawapo. There's a Latu almost getting it. Yes, Latu has it. Rā ko te poro ki a Wolfpack I nai anei. Grizzy Hook se maka whakaroto ana I te poro. Kia Hemi. Posting up. Handing it off. Kai a te kuru whakau. Oh, Wolfpack there almost capitalising on the possession. Another Latu with the rebound. Corner three. Here's Will Rhodes. And one. Reira ke o nei ai tēnei waka i te kuru tautuku. Oh, what a pass there by the big man. Reira ko ngā piro i nāi nei ko te toru tikau mārua ki te tikau māiwa. Kei mua ake a Wolfpack i tēnei wā, kei muri ho a Gizzy Hoops. See Caden Iapo. Finish the kuru whakau. Turu te kau he kona e toi mai ana ki a tātou. E ka wene a Wolfpack i te koro, ki mua. Uapo, waiting for the final position, I believe. There we have the third quarter done and dusted. Marwan. Foul there. First one's good to go. And the second one unfortunately missed. There's Chase Heke with the kuru whakau. Marwan. Kuruvivi Toru banked it in for Wolfpack. Here's Chase Heke again. Swatted away by Latu. Is Marwan with the and one. One minute 17 left in our game. Ngā piro I nai nei rima te kau kia Wolfpack, e rua te kau maono kia Gizzy Hoops. Marwan there almost getting the whānako. Kuru whiwhi toru for Gizzy Hoops. Hei meneti e toi ana. Kawe nea Marwan I te poro. Tukuna atu ke pola. Marwan, Kuruvivi Toru. Almost got it again. He's been on full display today. Chase Heke. The bounce pass to the corner. Unfortunately, just off the mark. Arius Latu. Now Marwan's got the ball. Back to Latu. Out to the corner to Paul of the Papamuri. Then Latu gets it back on the rebound. Here's Marwan. Aiken Manulevu. It's off the tapa there. Hear me. Kuruvivi Toru. Just misses. Reira ka mātua I tēnā e te iwi. Ko ngā piro whakamutunga o tēnei kemu. Rima te kau kia Wolfpack. Rua te kau mā iwa kia Gizzy Hoops.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Check. Oh yeah, we've got a game out here on court 3. 17 boys, HBC and Waterloo. 90 seconds on the clock, we've got 2-point game, 31-29. Third quarter, sheesh. All the other games are finished. Oh yeah. All these old clocks ain't got no quarter time, I think. It's still close anyway, Bravo. There's PHBC getting the money. Minute in the third quarter to go. Wow, that's the end of the third quarter here, quarter number 2. Bit of a run to close that one out from PHBC. And up 37-29 against the lads from Waterloo. Still going to be a good fight heading into the fourth quarter. This is 17 boys action. And right about now, games underway on courts 1 and 2. We have on court number 1.
Tira e te iwi hoki mai rā tātou ki tēnei whakapāhotanga a whakaata Māori. Te kēmu e whai ake nei ko Own the Zone kia The Collective.
19 boys, 3 from Tauranga versus Zoot Boys from Wellington.
This is a 15U game.
This game here on court 3, we have the 17 boys, Brown Brothers from the Mount.
Here we see Own the Zone already draw a foul in our first couple of seconds. I'd just like to give a big mihi to our sponsors of this tournament. Bailey's, Anchor, Nativa, Caltex, Apollo Projects. If it weren't for you all, this tournament would not be going ahead. And also, to Māori Plus, who are giving all the coverage of our tournament. Rei mihi nui ana ki a koutou. Tēnā rā koutou. I te nui o tā koutou, tautoko mai. I tēnei kaupapa whakahirei. Here we see The Collective in the corner. George Moore's here. Foul's called on Dylan Sung. There's The Collective inbounding. Te kokonga. Off to George Moores. Elam Irieti drawing the foul there. Ana, ko tau ki te pai tautuku i nai nei. Slipped away there. Ravel Davidson cleans it up. He's owned the zone, trying to break the press. And there's The Collective forcing the back court. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Regan Ihaya. There we see Own the Zone get a putback layup there. We see Own the Zone do a press of their own and force a turnover. It's Charlie Curtis. And there's Tommy Snelling with the layup. Put back. Davidson going in. Put back by Ben Wilson. Collective almost forcing another turnover. However, Tommy Snelling gets another layup. Here's Davidson again. Sorry, that was Regan Higher, not
Here we go, 3 minutes to play here.
Rival Davidson.
Still got a close battle.
Oh no, Elin Inuiti, sorry.
This is PHBC up 6. This is Morning with the ball, taking it strong to the rack.
There's Inuiti. Davidson here. Getting into the paint. Kicks out to Moores. Moores swatted away by Tokatimu. Own the zone, now pushing the pace up the court.
That puts PHBC up 9. And Morning we turn it over here. They come relentless attack.
Foul call there.
PHBC, that's
Nice shot by Xavier Cooper though. Very nice. Here's the Collective. Forcing a turnover there on own the zone. We've got Davidson. There we see Charlie Curtis put the bucket in. Xavier Cooper. Here's the Collective. Getting in with a putback. That's Ben Wilson, I believe. Here we see Tommy Snelling draw the foul. Nearing the end of our first quarter here. Xavier Cooper there with the putback. Blocked away by Ben Wilson. There we have it. It's our first period done and dusted, and we'll be back for the second.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Te ko auki mai tātou I tēnei wā. Ben Wilson here with the kuruwhiwhi toru. Kaore I ea, iaia. There was Sung drawing the foul. There he is inbounding. There's Xavier Cooper ripping and going. Getting the layup to go, Xavier Cooper. I believe there was Erieti. Davidson here now. Unfortunately just missing the layup. It's back to Erieti diving on the floor. We love to see the hustle. Davidson gets it back. Driving into the paint. Drawing the foul. After a bit of a messy possession, Davidson ends up heading to the free throw line. Rei te pai tautuku I ai tēnei wā. Nei e tahi anō piro. Kia tuatahi, kāu. Tuarua. Kāmau. Order for a travel there, own zone. There's Erieti diving on the floor. Alongside Sung, I believe that was, yes. Dylan Sung. All over the court right now. Ben Wilson? No, not Ben Wilson, sorry. Here's Tokatemu. Off to Dylan Sung. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Didn't get it in. Xavier Cooper just missed the putback. And he gets it back with the steal. Xavier Cooper makes up for it. C owns the zone, forced the turnover. Just over halfway through the second quarter. Xavier Cooper dishing it off. It's almost a highlight play there. Here's Levi finishing that one off. Levi with a steal just after making his bucket. And Cooper there. Steals it back. And gets it to go. And one from Xavier Cooper. one of the top 10 scorers right now in this grade. Idioti inbounding now. This is George Moores. I believe it's baseline ball.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what are eggplant emojis there, my
Tō
friend?
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we check out this action here on court number 2. We got a close game here. This is the ballers here in the pool. Taking off 3 Indian Whites. 34-30 with 4 minutes on the clock. Anybody's getting late in this one. Here comes 3 deep to the ring. And a big 1 now, 35-34. So 3 minutes to play. We got timeout on the floor here, court number 2. Everybody's game here. So make this game of basketball so exciting, ladies and gentlemen. You know the hoop store is currently open. You want to go top of some of the freshest Hoop Nation and JSC merch. Come and get yours now while stocks last. Let everybody know you are here in Waterloo 2026. Supporting your team, supporting this co-pop, and supporting this beautiful game of basketball. Here we go, back into the action on court 2. Free basketball from the baseline. One battle for the ball, it's down low on this one. Tries to the hoop, finishing one. 3D. That was tough. 37-34. 3D at the free throw line. And it's good. Plenty of time. 1 minute 50 here, court number 2. Pick on the Z-Ballers. Playing here. But the rest hand have caught it up with the bench, with the coach of 3D. Z-Ballers from the sideline. Z-Ballers with another bucket right here. Chip away at that 4-point lead of 3D. Kick out to the corner. I can guarantee you this last 1 minute 12 will take us that next 5 minutes in the final here on court number 2. That's just the way this beautiful game of basketball works. Especially in a close one, only 4 points in it. We've got 3D up, 38, 34, and the team over there, Z-Ballers, working through their strategy for this next play coming up. Hope we finish this one strong. We're going to close one here. As our team's on the baseline waiting for their turn to get out there. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time in on the floor. Court 2. And shout out to all the action going on here, courts 1 and 3, and right across the Wanganui. The majority of our school gyms are active all week long. Anyway, Johnny, let's go. Court 2. 3D at the free throw line. Clark shooting, 5-point lead. That's only a couple buckets for the Z-Ballers. I love the way they move the ball, the Z-Ballers. Corner 3, that's big. We call that boom up in here. What a play, what a shot. 2-point game. Here comes 3D. And a turnover. Z-Ballers, chance to tie it up or take the lead with a 3. They run good team basketball through the Z-Ballers. Penetration. Oh, big defense. 3D says Cole into that shot. 32 seconds on the clock. Z-Ballers from the baseline. Nice post feed. Big move. Big defense. What a battle for them from these big men. Referees will talk it over. Yeah, I think Karama or that play a while. What was the call from the referee? Side ball for Z-Ballers. 28 seconds, brothers. Call 2 action. Turnover. 3D with the fast break. Lane turnover. Here come the Z-Ballers. Fouls on the floor. Seconds on the clock here, ladies and gentlemen. To continue to court 2. Out on the bonus hit, so sideline ball. The Z-Ballers. Here we go. Turnover. 3 big fast break. And then he finished it off just like that. What a game. What a finish. Shout out to 3D taking the win here on court number 2. And what a game from the Z-Ballers. Love the way he's played the game. Sheesh, this game.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
It's usually hard to find.
check. Next round, court number 1. 15 girls, circle back versus grind the meat. Court 2, 17 boys, overtime versus Wildcats. And next up on court 3, Ngāti Toa versus Ahi Blaze. Wishing all our teams, athletes, coaches, managers, all the very best for their games today. Shout out to all our officials, Toima Mahi, and to all our volunteers on the score benches. Thank you very much. Alright, just before tip-off here on court number 1 and 2, we've had another phone handling. If you've lost your phone, someone's just handed it in. It was found in the women's bathroom, so if you've left your phone somewhere, come and give me a holler. I'll be down by the DJ booth here for me. We'll reconnect you with your phone. That was left in a white men's bathroom. If you've left your phone somewhere, this might be the one. Kia ora koutou.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now.
Aston Toma. Makahi atu te poro. Kershaw Ryan in 9-8. Spin move. Oh, tata. Ia hona. Mai Edwards. Kaore ia te kuruwhiwhi toru. Kershaw Ryan here. Giving it off to Edwards. Here's Kershaw Ryan there, kuruwhiwhi toru, bang, and it's in. Here's Nin, spin move, left hand. Here's Nin now, giving it to Kershaw Ryan. She gets it to go. And she gets the reverse kuru whakaau. Nānei ka ngana ia ki te kuru I etahi kuru tautuku. Almost got it stolen there. Kershaw Ryan there. Handing it off to Burgess. Kuruwhiwhi toru assisted by Kershaw Ryan.
Unless I can get like someone to come do it. I did have a, like I think we were booked in for one of shallow pocket.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
There's Leota Tuala enjoying the foul. Sorry, Letua Tuala. Grind the lead. Ko ngā piro I nai nei, rua te kaumaiwa ki te kaumā whā. Kei mua tonu a grind the lead. O tira ina nahi, I toa I a rātau, o rātau, a rātau kēmu katoa. Back to Letua Tuala. Kuruwhiwhi tōru. Georgia Barnes there with the offensive rebound. Off to Amaya Edwards. Nice footwork there. Just a bit too hard on that pass there for circle back. Subs being made now. Waitohi Burgess just coming into the game. Kuruwhiwhi tōru. Rua Tera, Pianika Emery. Is Grind Elite holding off there? Milan Masoon. Jab step. Off to Amukura Waitere Penny. And we've Grind Elite in transition. Drawing the foul. Oh no. Called for a charge there. Circle back, playing some great defense. Oh, what a move. What a move by Mila Ryan Suta. Is Amaya Hiu with the steal. Off to Waitohi Burgess. Converting on the bucket. One minute left in this period to go. Tahi meneti e toi ana. Nei a Coco Bell Umanga Marshall. O tuku atu ki Amukura Waitere Penny. A little bit of contact on that. Manako ia e pai ana tō tātou kaitako. Grind Elite, tori te kauhewa nei toi ana, nei a Maya Hiu. Tuku atu kia Georgia Barnes. Kauru te Pākite. So he kona e toi ana. Seeing what circle back can do. Reira ka mātua I tēnei wāhanga tua toru o tātātou kēmu. Ngā piro ina nei toru te kaumā toru kia Grind Elite, te kaumā ono kia Circle Back.
drama, international drama,
You see our verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes. Fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based. Award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here, this year.
Reirei tēnei wā, ko Georgia Barnes kei te Raina Tautuku. Ka kuru rānei, ai. Ko kuru hia ia te kuru Tautuku tuatahi. Whai nei ia i te tuarua. Ko kuru hoki ia i te mea tuarua. Whakawhiti atu ana ētahi kai tākaro tirunga i te kōti. There's Kershaw Ryan picking up the open ball. Kershaw Ryan called for a charge there. Milan Masoon, step back 3. Beautiful move there, just short of the finish though. Rufifi Toru for circle back. And Waitohi Burgess. Stolen away by circle back. Open lane here. She converts. It's Milan Masoon. Nā, wahiki te wā I tēnei wā. Ako tukuna te poro ki a nen. E uru atu ana ki te peita. I hameneti aia. Back up and in for Grind Elite. Put back layup there. Kuruvi Vitoru, just short on that one. Here's Leah Hornanen. Here's the layup. Good range there. There's Kershaw Ryan drawing another foul, and she'll head to the free throw line. His circle back, pushing the pace up the floor. Here's Burgess. Gets it into the paint. Here's Hugh. Kau he kona e toe ana. Burgess. Into Hugh for the layup. Reira e te iwi, ka piro whakamutunga, grind elite, whā te kau, circle back, rua te kau mawha.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Me B1 up. Nara nei ki te kuru I tētai piro. Kauru. And one there for B1 up. It's another one to go.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Wildcats. Fifiu haere nei te poro. Floater gets it to go. Now B1 up. Ngana ana ki te whakahoki i te rākuru. Almost in, just off the tapa there. You got a good pass down in transition. Almost getting the and one, Wildcats do. There we go, and one, B1 up. Tūrapa kia B1 up. Makahi atu. Nuaiaia. Kurupeke, unlucky there. They get it back though, B1 up does. They get a layup. Kuru whakau. Cutting the lead down to just 5 here against the Wildcats. Wildcats respond with their own kuru whakau. Just trying to maintain and push the lead out. And they get another whānako. Floater. Just short off the tapa. Now they'll set up their offense. Unfortunately they're called for 3 seconds. It will be B1 up possession. Offensive rebound here for B1 up. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Just over the tapa there. Driving into the paint. Not long to go here in this first half. And there we have it. Buzzer just went. Ngā piro o te hawhi tuatai, te kaumawhitu kia Wildcats, te kau kia B1 up.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Thank you. Yeah. I've already let Matt know. I was just seeing if you can cover, otherwise I'll get someone else to do it. Okay, thank you. Matt, is this for tomorrow? Yes, sir. Oh, I'll just... I'll send that for that.
drama, international drama,
UCI verdict.
the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens,
Just wake up, sis.
and epic scenes, fiction-laced,
You shouldn't have done that.
or reality-based, award-winning, riveting. If you go looking for drama, let it find you right here. This year, ki Māori Plus me whakaata Māori.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo,
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
tō mātou tuku hohe,
So a lot of egg fan emojis there, my
tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download Māori Plus on your devices.
te iwi, ai mai te tene tutua, Waimanuia, Awaui, PKB, heavy, but Mahi, Kaiwa Roll, adjudicated, all need for freedom, not control. Okimai Tinei Telki there, Tinei Kapai Nanahi. Up. Cool, good piece of it on the way up. River, what's that? PKB just joined us in Koto. Nation Junior Showcase 2026. Big taken out PKB. Bullies did rip. With a couple of buckets here. Ready? Right. Hey, Mark. The charge here. John Hunt. Hey, Martin. Player. Look there. Taking the tempo here. Go to free throw. Welcome in all our viewers. Look at the team ship with Cedric Daniels, Moss, Ball, Ironside, Delamere, Dorio, Stetson, Arthur, Sonny, Eddie Jr., Yorton. And now I've got a few elite teams on the other side. Let's get a timeout. Jaden, Carlos Hayden, Martin, Lewis, Levi, Murray Dowell, Taya Cooper, Talma Henaway. Wish we had the coaches, mate. Karuna Mihikabutu. We're your coaches, not coaching staff. Can't quite see there. However, had some amazing feedback come through the live stream. Not just around this tournament, but around a lot of school sports that now has been streamed live. sit back and have a look at the South States board. Celebrated the fun. Here we go to the free throw. Sets a predominant figure in the frame. Wicked strong. TKB. Have a little look. Shoot from outside. Oh, another good look there. Beautiful. Took that all the way. Yesterday, the common trend yesterday for the teams that were victorious is definitely the mindset around defense. To the hoop, gets a good look. Up and just gets his own rebound. Levi featured heavily also yesterday on the live stream. This is court 1 at Te Iwi. Court 1. This is your 150 game. Ko te rea ngō ngā taitama whatukura. Te kaumā whatu te pakeke. This one's an open with plenty of time. Got a good look there. Another great rebound. Ai te a takau I te pōro. I te whakarite tōna kapa. Tēnei parirau. Tīmata no. Oh, nice and brave, taking it to the key. Comes away with a couple of shots from the free throw. Te Rararangi. And he nui ngā mihi. Such a wonderfully run event. Logistically. Oh, nice rebound. Got back at it. Live. Blink and we've only got 40 seconds left. Whātakau he konei toia nei tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Going in strong. It's the ball in nice as they may. Te huatahi. Yeah, oh. A little bit of pressure on the up. Back to Elite. Can't beat him up and in. Oh, just bounced out. 10 seconds is a long time. Sometimes we rush this 10 seconds. Levi. Oh, we got a good look. Is there time to get it? He manages to collect a foul right on the hooter for quarter time. Be quietly chuffed. Te Huatahi went up for the rebound and got fouled on the way up. Just looking at, yes. Here we have it. Oh, out the corridor. 2 shots. Beautiful stuff. There we have it. We'll see you for the second quarter.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings.
Wowee, and just like that, we're in. 30 seconds gone in the second quarter. Kia ora mai tiwi, kia ora matara. Make sure you're ready. And it looks like we're back to where we were at the end of Te Wahanga Tuatahi. Back to the foul line. Looks like Levi. 8 trails 11. Another great rebound. Not ready to find out if you've just tuned in. No, mate. Ki tēnei pakanga ke Wainganui. Yeah. Carabao, man, I'm pretty sure the pronunciation's average. Up against TKB. This is the 17 boys grade. Here goes Levi to the hoop again. Very, very athletic. And very determined. We're day 2. Big day 2. Kicked off 8 o'clock this morning. We're taking you right through to this evening. Another big day yesterday. Kicked off at 9 and went right through to just around 8 o'clock after 8 and then into the slam dunk comp. When you're having fun, there is no rest. But here we go. 11-8. Would have stalemate for a while. Coming through. Ooh, just off the left hand. Paul took his time, nice and agile. Whai waia ki te whai piro, te rararangi. Oh, he's got a good look there. Nari kei taue kawe atu te whoro tēno tere. Ka whakawhiti. Ko wāte mo te tahi wā. Tāta whakarite. Good body, yeah. And one. Whai wahi e ki te rarangi. Reira, kai aia, tēnei wā tonu. Ki hai, I whai. Hari kei TKB. Oh, drives to the hoop. Tries to sneak a little pass around the old kokonas. Quick turnover. Probably just a little bit lax. What happened? Boom! Oh, yeah. Did he just line that dunk up? Respect. Oh, take this for the 3. Nice rebound. Mutahi. Hey, Martin. Oh. Yeah, staying within, not letting them kick out too much of a lead. Okay, Data Fitty. Ooh, yeah, didn't look good with the left hand. Ooh, wee. It. Oh yes, nice tempo, nice and casual. I mean, apologies if at any stage the camera may blur or the commentary may not be clean. Oh, beautiful. Tell you what, there's some great athleticism on display, not in just this game, but throughout the competition. Lovely to see. O ko wātea. Ira, te tahi wā. Ko tāhai. Tai te pōro. Yes, good hustle there. And Harsens looks like went up for the two-hand dunk. May have found a nice little foul there. We've got a sub. We will try our hardest to connect numbers to names. Oh, didn't he just read that? Oh, like a good old puka puka. Stepped in. Ihaya Cooper. Nice and willing. A few trends from yesterday was pressure and presence and pressure. Feels like everyone's found their feet after a big day one. And just like that, 1 minute 30 left remaining. Oh, nice in the second quarter. Yeah, they have skipped out to a bit of a lead here, Elite. But TKB just need to stay within striking distance. Got a little run. I need to cop up. Oh, that's another little look. Still plenty of time. TKB, unofficial score. Just been corrected as I speak. Oh, yes, he had a little look, didn't he? You could see what they were trying to do. Here we are back live. Cedric. On Stinson. Nice look, beautiful release. Yes. Just loving the tempo here. Now I will eventually get that number. But how good. That they've looked dangerous from out beyond the... Here we go again. Oh. Looks like Levi coming through. Taonga Herewini manages to get it back with a bit of hustle. It's a great hustle there also. There we have it, good pressure. Rea tiwi, ka kiti au koutou hei te wahanga tuatore.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Hei hoki mai te iwi te wahanga tuatori. Kerbau Elite taking on TKB. That looks dangerous from out wide. Elite. A few handy 3-point shooters. Patient. Very strong at the rim. Go again. So Levi. Showing his athleticism. Takes it all the way to the hoop. It's a good way to kick off the third quarter. Te me wahanga tuatoru. TKB. Go again. Nice pose. Great young athletes on display throughout the tournament. He picks up the foul outside. Quick subs here. Join the tempo of this one. Levi again, definitely one of the main scoring machines, rebounders. Ngari, ko whakawhiti pōro, te kapa mā, Elite. Again, hau te whakarite. Little pause there, like maybe the whistle from the other court was distracted this court. Hui anō, ki kaha mai. Tēnei tukinga, ako wātea, good look, and go again, Levi, yeah, beautiful athleticism, definitely strong, makes his presence, doesn't give up, stand out, and effort. Tani hoki tere mai, open, definitely got a good look here, didn't they? Great physical contest. Power forward there. You go again. That's it. Ruatahi. Back open. Levi just everywhere. Wow. Beautiful to watch. Loving the effort. Effort on effort. Nice handles here. John, speed, hit love, left hand. That's that one around the corner. Hoki kaha mai. Quite the pahi. Ko wātea. Me pahi. Levi. Too sure what the karanga is. Ora te kōrero. And we go to a quick timeout. Back in whānau, toru miniti, toru miniti nei e wātea nei toi ana me ki. Tēnei hau whātua toru. The Elite, definitely proven big time scorers from beyond the arc. Yes, good pressure again by Levi. Seems to be everywhere, and there he is. Just, I tell you, effort on effort, does not give up on anything. a nice attitude towards what hard work looks like on the court. Here we are now. Stinson. Long levers, Stinson. Definitely see what he was trying to involve. Just draw a couple of those big power forwards and release it to someone open out wide beyond the three. Just that pressure. Yeah, lucky there. Back live. Hete with the 2 Matatini. Tawatupua. Nice look by Caleb Ironside. Coming through. Oh, Katahi Te Pahi. What a pass. Beautiful to watch now. Just looking for a singlet change. Oh, got a good look. Go back. Oh yeah. Hey Martin. Just clipped him. Been definitely hard to handle. Jordan. Got up for the big 2-hand slam in the first quarter. It was beautiful to see. We've got some hops here. Jordan. Ai te kōrero. Whakawhiti te pōro. Ki te KP. Tahi minute toi ana. Oh, Pahi gets another good look. Nice time again. Here we are now. Good pressure defensively, still there. Still had that presence. Still gave the pressure. Definitely very casual. At a time when you need to be quite hungry. Oh. Yeah, on the 3. Probably not the type of harmony you want to give away late. Here we are now. Pai tonu, pai tu, pai hinga. Hey, ke konei ye taku mōhio. Pau te wai hoa mā. Tēnei wā. Ki mai akona.
All the fun in the stands, have you having a good old day supporting your team? We got a game on our hands here on court number 1. This is Carabao Ellington White up 31-23 against the local lads from TKP. You don't want to miss this 4th quarter. Here we go, the lads are getting back on court. Shout out to everyone in the team that stayed. This is the Junior Showcase 2026 live and direct from the beautiful River City. Let's go, 4th quarter, baby.
Local drama, international drama, the best of Indigenous talents, drama queens, and epic scenes, fiction-laced, or reality-based, award-winning riveting.
We got a 6-point kick in court number 1. Here comes TKB. Down 6. 3 ball. Big offensive rebound. No good. Here comes Carabao.
He killed him late. It's Davey, it's too much to me. Yeah, we're back. Apologies there for a few technical difficulties with the mic, but ko hoki ka hamai, ki te whakapāho tēnei i tukinga. Mai gani i nei kapa. Ko tukohu. TKB. Elite. They managed to get it down to 4. TKB, they did shoot up to a bit of a lead. Elite. Hey Martin. Levi, yes, and they definitely have to double team him. He has been causing all sorts of trouble for Elite. It's just his effort areas, his IQ. Every team would love a Levi, I tell you what. But here we are. The last 5 minutes of this game, and this game is just flowing. Absolutely flowing. Might get a nice look. Hey Martin, can he draw it up? Nice release. Beautiful technique releases, and again, just that presence and that pressure. Yeah, hey Martin. Manages to draw a big foul. Great stuff. Again. Should the call there that was out, or the little nuts there? Caught it all up to go well, Carl. Stepped out by the looks. Back they come. Yes, plenty of time, and why not? Why wouldn't you? Left the door wide open for that. Got a good look. Wow. Winter brings it within 1. Off by Hey Martin's in there. Pretty short. That tussle. Aitiri whakatika. Ka te kōrero. Taku mōhio. Tera pōhe he tērā. Engari. There's a lot of pressure all over the shop. Hey Martin now. Winter dropped a big 3. Again, may get another look. Oh. Why wouldn't you go back to the well? There's Levi. Just working hard on defense as he does. Stay very connected. TKB. Oh yes. Great work here. Good physical tussle. The left. It's dangerous off his left. You just see the crowd. They're on their feet. 2 minutes. What a contest. Same again. Great defensive effort. Hey Martin. Had a look. Yata Titiro. Unofficial score. Whānau 33-32. Rua te toiana. Wowee. Oh yes, what a fake. Hey Martin. At TKB. For the first time in the game, take the lead, albeit by 1. Big comeback from. Now there's just pressure all over the court. John Becker got out to a 9-point lead at one stage. That persistence, that pressure. TKP have worked hard. A lead, however, they're probably cruising through the first 2 quarters. Everything was going their way. Dropping them from deep. And very good connection. Lovely spin. Yes, that's foul every day of the week. Foul every day of the week. Reira ki te rārangi piro. Big rebound. Too short. This time. And they're on every call. You could just hear the big cheers from the sideline. And it's not hard to see who is supporting who that end of the court. And I must say the support has been very, very awesome. Oh, here's Levi. Oh, hey Martin with the 3. Levi, there he is. Wow. So hungry, both these teams now. Oh, looks strong at the hoop. And again, no. Oh, great work. I tell you what, this is just so entertaining. There's only 1 in it. We'll get the clock fixed. There we go. We're all in tune here. And we're going to get the kai kāmura. It's absolutely scintillating. Coming through John. He's looked dangerous the whole game. Yep. John has been calm, composed, very consistent, very efficient. When you need someone to step up, he stepped up. John is not shy of getting hard work. Just great defense. On it, up and boom, just nails. Nails a huge shot. We've got a timeout here, whānau. And this is an absolute pleasure. Nōku te honore, nōku te whisi. Whai wai ki ta whakapāho tēnei. Kia kia koutou katoa. Wow. Day 2, whānau, Hoop Nation. Junior Showcase 2026. Tawa Tipua, Kanuinga me. And as you can see there, the Courtside Elite just got released today. Collaboration between Ahiteire and Aotearoa. But wow, isn't this what you just dream of, these type of games for the young gentlemen out there? Big mihi to the coaches, managers, and no doubt there are family members that support all the teams. All your mahi you're doing in the background was so impressive yesterday. Such a well, smooth run tournament, logistically, and you see all teams on time, ready to rock. The fitness, the enthusiasm, something to be very, very proud of. So, kanuinga me ki ngā kai whakahaere, big mihi to Bailey's Real Estate, kia ora mo te pūtea, Modi Order, Māori Plus, live stream, it is free, just find some internet and you are there. Koia, so the last 30 seconds of this game, last 30 seconds of this game, I hope we have no technical difficulties. It would be such a, you know what, but the suspense is building. Suspense is building. Oh, can we draw it up? If we draw it up, we're going overtime. Out we go. He's got to have a sig, and we've got a hand on it. Oh, he's got it. They've got right hand there. Oh, not too sure. Hey, Martin. And they had to foul him. They had to foul Hey Martin. There's no way around it. You've got to foul him, you've got to give up the foul. He's going to the line for 2. Now, if he gets both, I dare say, it could be over, but he's got to get 1. Because the Elite are good enough to draw the suck. There's no doubt about it at all. And we got another final timeout.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Oh, fine, apologies. Couldn't have gone to a break at a worse time. Here we are now. Let's do pay the bill. Moreira, 10 seconds remaining. It does look like he got 1 of his technical shots. It's just taken out to 38, a 3-point lead, and I dare say they're going to wind this one down. Kapangi Te Pere Akone. Put another 50, yes, the ball's gone out. It's a generic thing they do. They should foul again, I have no doubt. Send them to the line. Oh! Wow, it's all going on here, and you have to applaud Elite. They've got to send the man to the free throw line and force someone to have a shot. Moreira. It has been an unreal comeback by TKP. He was down by 9 at one stage. Elite were cruising through second, third quarter. And then, as they say, they poked the bear and woke up the bear, and now they fix this. It's, I dare say it's all over, but no, they live on. They're going to have a shot, and this clock should be going. Ooh, he got a good, yeah, he's probably is contesting. Here we go. Kanuinga Mihi, TKP with the win. Modi order.
Oh my goodness. What a game.
Mauri ora whānau. Huge apologies there. There's just issues with mics and stuff, but here we go. Tutahi's toughest up against 3D. It's definitely defensive now. Good, beautiful rebound. Tēnei te rea ngō ngā taitama whatukura te kaumaiwa te pakeke. Boom shakalaka, just like that, they add to the buckets. 3D out to 7-0. Oh, out wide. Tutahi. Beautiful rebound. Unlucky. That's a good look. Great rebound there. 3D. Whawhai mo te pōro. Te mute ngiho. Kariro i Tutahi's toughest. Pōro. And whānau, great news. We've got team sheets today. Winning. Get the appropriate time. We'll read some of these team sheet lists out. Coming through. With time there. Tutahi, Harrison, Puketapu, Jordan, Tapsel, Kiriti, Timoti, McLean, Woon, Marshall. That is your Tutahi team sheet. Oh, and 3D. Get a number there. Looks like Luca Henderson. The other side 3D. Masters, Ma Pierce, Willie, Jamie, Henderson, Playford, and Caleb to round off your 3D team. Moreira, koutou e kahamanaki, tautoko tēnei o ngā whakataitai, tēnei Hoop Nation, Junior Showcase, taua tupua mihi ana. Nari, kia Tutahi, the toughest from Tutahi, to say the least. Nice ball, big great intercept. Let me just read that, so an unlucky. Oh no, they managed to clean wound, managed to receive. Oh, stay out and hustle. So Luca, great ball. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wow. Some athlete. Tutahi. Speaking of toughest, it's tough to get points out here, isn't it? Nice show. Beautiful. Oh, just off, just off. Dial it in here. And if we've got to try and contain the 3D. These fast breakaways are hard to handle. Timothy. Te wā te ana. Wound, McLean. Nice work, left hand to the hoop. Beautiful finish there. Clean Wound. Apologies, our microphone's picking up a bit of a hooey-hooing down there. Oh, beautiful ball movement. 3D. Showing great defense, but Tutahi. Clean. Drawing a lot of attention. Nice bounce pass. Up we go. Yes, nice for him. Sinks it. 2 minutes here, toi and there, Homa. Whakakapu ake. Mek te hauwha, tuawha. Nari hoki mai. 3D. Te rea ngō ngā taitama te kaumaiwa te pakeke. Bit of time out here. Ka hoki mai ako nei. Back into it. Aro mai te iwi. Great hustle. Clean wound with the 3. Oh, got a good look there. We're back in. .3D. Oh, lovely ball movement, great structure. You can see they're putting a bit of time preparation with 3D. But Tutahi, the toughest. Katahi te pāhi. Neri reira. Te haumaru. Ārai. Ōriri. Pāhi. Kiriti. Kiriti. Just. Here's clean wound. Really enjoyed the injection into the game. Haere tonu. Ngā mahi. Ki tāta whakarite. Very clinical. 3D, but there we have it. 21 plays 2, end of the first quarter.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate.
Oh, we're back in. How far to it away, Tiwi? 3D over Tutahi's toughest. Nere hoki mai. Tēnei hau whā tuarua. Tēnei kapa 3D Tutahi's toughest. Kei te reanga ngā taitama 19 boys. Ooh, I reira. Yari ko whai pera wano. A 3D. Nate, clean wound. Good eyes up. Nice little fake there. Me te pāhi. Yeah, pāhi anō. Clean wound. Reira koutou mā, mena. Kua huri mai ki tēnei. Oh, pero. Ka rawe. Mai pero. Ai ke te whakarongo. Te honga e tautoko wana. Meri ka tika. Yari 3D, wow. Kaya koia kia rātou. 3D have marched out to a huge lead. Wai te whawhai. Ka rawi te whawhai. Ai ko whai pero. No re hoa mā koutou e hono mai ki tēnei whakataitai. Poi tū kohu. Ngā hararei, ngā kura tuarua huri no te motu. Kura tuatahi. Ka nui ngā mihi. Kia koutou. Ka hatau toko e nei kapa. O tira tēnei whakataitai. Ko whai hāmene. Whai pero anō hoki. Tūtahi's toughest. Grab a couple of buckets. E mihi ana kia koe tēnā mā, rua tekau mā rima. Tipene Harrison. Karawi e hoa. Oh, te pāhi. Oh, me te pero. Hard to handle. Luca. Henderson. Go again. So Tippin is found a little bit of a groove. Yeah, Pike to Panui. Just see Jack Pierce. Read that. Pounced. It's Willie. Great work, great physical attributes there. Jamie. Just a couple of buckets there. With hard mahi. Right, here we have Mika Tapsel. Ooh, showed a little bit of athleticism there. Picked up a harm in there. Yeah, go to the side. Definitely feels like they've found their feet now. Tūtahi's toughest. Mika Tapsel. Yes. Nice work. Managed to string a couple buckets together now. But here is the big threat. Nice. Oh, Red Jack so well. It's so well, but Playford. Have to court it up. For no play up. Swings around. Bo Masters. Chiviano, looks like it's deep in there. Just not quite on the same frequency, but Tahi te nana. Rua mani te toi ane hoa mā. Tēnei tukinga. Nui. Oh, he just got caught up there. Pretty unintentional. Great sportsmanship also shown by both teams. And that has been something that's been great to see throughout the duration of this tournament. That's the sportsmanship, the wairua, the tako, that's been amazing. No tensions, no negativity, just really, really good sportsmanship, which is a reflection of the sexual competition. Oh, wee! Yeah! Hasn't he made a difference in this one? Tapsel. Nate. 3D. Seem to find a lot of change when they get close to the hoop. Nothing changes, no. Tiffany Harrison, his confidence is up once he's sunk a couple. Definitely Tim seems to be a distributor of this group. Doing a fine job. Oh yeah, vision. Oh, nice work though. They haven't been as smooth as the first quarter, but I dare say when you're up by 21 points, you do feel like things are going your way. Give Big Luca a break. Okay. Tapsel. Oh, he ate a Te Whakaaro. Not sure if we got a foot to it, but Tipene, Tapsel, very good distributor. Tapsel's got a lovely, really see him injecting himself and driving strong. Here we go, 3D. Yep, and they will definitely not sit back and watch. It's a nice bucket there. Marshall. Here we have it at the end of the second quarter, 35, plays 11. Nō reira hoki mai te iwi tēnei hau whātua toru. Tūtahi's toughest. They had their best quarter in the second quarter. Definitely Tapsel and Harrison found confidence, very good distributors, good option taking, good connection. Got a good look there. Oh, yes, good athleticism. McLean Woon also. Getting very confident. Does wonderful things, confidence. Deep in Harrison, lets it go. Ooh. Yes, and very hungry. Hungry around the hoop. But 3D, they went into a massive lead early in the first quarter. Oh yeah, Marshall. Just that strength of Marshall. Managed to just sink that with a bit of a spin. Yeah, and they go on these runs, 3D. Almost when they please, they just inject. But here's McLean Woon. Yeah, that's a nice pill, yes. Probably could sell that a bit better. Jordan. It's quite readable, but we can ask us to try your hardest, and that's exactly what they're doing. And by trying, they've managed to get the pill back. Got a good look there, great work there. Timothy He's joined the party. Here's this fast break, Luca. Oh, yep. Big Luca Henderson. What a pillar of a player in this team. But here goes McLean Woon. With the Jordan. Full movement. Yes! Lighting it up there. Fuketapu, he's joined the party too. Find their groove. Settled in well now. Tutahi's toughest. Oh. Good pressure around the rim. Well, I'll tell you what, if you sink a 3, I'm going to sink a 3 too. But no one wants to be left out of the party, do they? Nice work again. So, snab that number quickly. I think it may have been Jordan. Yes, it was. It's Bigaluka. Yeah, they couldn't have fell on Luka. Back into it. Lima minutes here, Toyana. Tene hau whātua toru. He can do it all, can't he, Luka? Dunk, pass, drop threes. Definitely an asset. Here we go, Tabsel. Tabsel's, yes, nice work again. Jordan has a good look. Gets up there, works hard for the pill. That's how hungry they are. They both went for it there. Tutahi's toughest. .3D, oh, big Luka. Oh, not sure on the, oh, hey. Looks like they got a penalty there. Luka again. Subs on for the toughest. Yep. Same as 3D up, clearing the bench, but Kiriti is back. Marshall's taking a break. Clean Woon with the ball. Movement again. Oh, went to the hoop though. Wow. Yeah, there's these injections of strategies. Remember Hiki ngā kaiako, big mihi to the coaches. It's not easy to keep a team focused and sticking to patterns when they have such a big lead, but they're doing well here, 3D. To continue to play, stick to these systems, the policies. Oh, he liked his time again on that one. Here we are now. Gets a good look there again. Clean. Woon, lovely rebound. Tabsel's going to go all the way. Here, Clean Woon. Kiriti pass. Tabsel again. Just heads up to Tabsel. He's not afraid. He goes in strong. Does bait a couple of players. I wouldn't say foul trouble, but definitely Luka's off for a rest. Tabsel. Marshall with the rebound. There, Jamie for 3D. Apologies here, Jamie. Number 2 for 3D. So here we go, McLean Wooten. Yeah, it's been a strength of his. threads it through. He's got very, very good vision and very good distributor of the ball. Couldn't quite connect there. Definitely see what he was up to. So here we are, the last minute before we wrap up the third quarter. This is 3D. Today's toughest 19 boys. Yes, and there's some Jamie. There's Tapsel. He will go all the way, Tapsel. And he'll collect a harmony on his way. And we're back. A few glitches still, but the main thing is you're getting the images. Most definitely they are the most important thing. Commentary dropping in and out, but the images. Technical and Jamie.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Kia ora mai, hau wha tua wha, kataheno ka tīmata. And 3D, great work from Tapsel again. 3D, although superior on the scoreboard, and they have been, it's been great to see these young players from Tūtahi's toughest really step up against such a sharp outfit. Names like Tapsel, McLean Woon, Kiriti, Puketapu. The names that we've becoming very familiar with. Jordan, everyone's had a hand in it. Marshall, so Emihiana. But 3D, I dare say, one of the 19 boys teams. Oh, got a good look again. Oh, just a bit too far. See a little bit of frustration there from the boys in blue. Willie there. There we go, Tapsel. Clean wound, back to Tapsel. Quite see out wide, but he has all in and out. Oh, it was Harrison. Oh, and there's our man. There's our man, Luca. With the alley-oop. Two-hand dunk. Back into it, Tapsel. Harrison. Could be Jordan. Tapsel. Oh. Fast breakaway. Oh, and unlucky. A nice pass is Harrison. Yeah. Uses that skill. It's the feet. Just went out there. Back live in Mihana kia koutou. Welcome to you all. Had some great reviews. On how well this took. And nui ngā mihi ki ngā kai whakahaere. Oh, from out wide, another nice rebound. Tapsell brings the ball through. Nice work here. Yeah. Beautiful bucket. Nice teamwork. Yeah, Hoki Te Poro kia 3D. Oh, here he is. Back again from the... Ooh. He's having a nice look in there, isn't he, Harrison? Oh, unlucky, went over halfway, so 3D will remain with possession. Jamie did a good stretch there. Well deserved break. Number 2 for 3D. There's a Hoki Mai. Masters. Big display from Playfoot again. Another vital cog in this team. Moves again, gets a nice look. Early. Great work. Straight back into it. We have 4 minutes remaining. This is 2026 Hoop Nation Junior Showcase. McLean Moon. Just that nice little extra hustle. It's been a good, strong, fast, physical battle. Both teams have prepared well. We are ko te rangi tuarua tēnei. Tēnei whakataitai. Reira. Can McLean Te Poro. Tapsell. Yeah, just manipulating. McLean had a few shots from out wide. Back into it, 3D. Nice release. Tapsell, he'll go, nice release, just gets to a man, player in a better position. Love the energy from that raid. We're back into it with 3D. 26 trails 58. Let's work again. Wow. Yep, blue cut. Here's Harrison. Tapsell, beautiful ball. McLean roots it back to Tapsell. Nice run. Oh, just couldn't quite get it, but liking the look of how they're finishing this game. Sometimes it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And definitely Tutahi's finishing strong of all the quarters, the fourth quarter. Good connection, playing as a group. 3D to take the easy 2 there. It's a great sign of a very strong team, 3D. Whatever points are on offer, they'll take. Here's Harrison. McLean. Tapsell. It's a nice look, Tapsell. Yeah, sinks it. Very impressed with this young man. He's had a great game against the stiff opposition. Minute 30 remaining. Good defense, good pressure. Through that pressure, presence of pressure, they've got the ball back here. To Tahi's toughest, Tutahi. Pai tērā ingoa. Oh yes, Tapsel. Looking for off his left. Pops it up. Nice work though. Here's Luca. Little bit of showtime there. Tapsel. Deep in it. Finds himself with a dived in strong and comes out bit of change with a foul to the free throw line. Deep in it. Koia kei aia, me tēnei kapa, nui ngā mihi ki ngā kai whakahaere. Reira, ako hoki mai Jamie. Oh, tāhai anō. And as I said before, Jamie again, he's got a big motor. Yeah, great work from Jamie, like the work ethic also of him. 2 for 3D. Final 40 seconds. Tipping it. A clean one. Jeez. Okay, tūtahi te pōro. Tapsel, Tipene. Oh, fast break. Good defence. They managed to get back there. And they put another 2 on just to round this off. And there we have it at the iwi. 9 seconds. Someone's having fun with the clock. And there we have it. 3D over Tūtahi Stoppers. 68-30.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Kia ora mai te iwi. Kei kona i nei kapa he rua Ahi Blaze grind the lead, and we have Waitohi Burgess, the Hunanan, Amaya Edwards, Ina Leota Tuala, Georgia Barnes, Waihana Nia Karina, Amaya Hugh, Henry, Carrington Kershaw Ryan, rounding off your ladies girls team 15, Kiahi Joseph's elite. But quickly we have Havana, Ikero, Kelan, Tai, Miss Naida, Fa'au, Eva Healy, Madison Smith, Coco Grit around at any time if the commentary cuts out. Don't worry, 5 images, and you have Norere Te Iwi, Anei ko hoki mai. And we've got an early whistle. Tēnei te reango ngā taitama wahine mārei kura a kohine te reanga tekau mārima te pakeke. Tēnei te rangi tuarua, tēnei whakataitai Hoop Nation Junior Showcase. Yes. Ahi Blaze. Grind lead. Court. 3. Yes, drive strong to the rim. Nice block. Wow. Great carry all the way through. It's wide and open there. Takes it out again. Good ball movement. Player. Yes, pops that through. What do we have? It looks like elite. Might have been Barnes. Ahi Blaze. Getting the ship here for Ahi Blaze. Through again, grinds the lead. And we've got a timeout. We'll be back shortly. We're back in. Grinds elite leading Ahi Blaze. This is Te Wahanga Tuatahi, Hauwha Tuatahi. Waitika, oh! Just got caught up there, unfortunately. In their Mare Kura. Yeah, once again, great sportsmanship. Coco Grace bringing the ball through. Hoki mai ki te tākaro. O pai te whawhai mo te pōro. Heads down and gets a couple of buckets. Grinds the lead. Apologies, we've got it's like a frozen camera. Go back. Hook your mind. Back into it again. Looks like oh, it's Coco. Gets it, draws another foul. Takes a little rest. Ngari, ko tere haere tēnei hau whā tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Rumina te noi hoi toi ana. Grind the leader. He plays. What a cool name. Couple of cool names. And one more for good luck, as they say. Up. Just fell short there, but te kōrero te kaiwa wau kei te taha. Aua hoki, engari, hoki te pōro, ke grind the lead. Tēnei kapa. Oh, pai rawa. Tēnei nama waru. Oh, me mehi ki te maia. Kershaw Ryan. Aha ko kari whai pero. A tāhua te mātakitaki. Oh, up. Rebound. Definitely effort on effort there defensively. For the Ahi Blaze skills. 15 girls, great. Oh, and a get off, beautiful. Nun, Leahona Nun. Joven, so confident. Takes you a long way confident to go all the way to the hoop. 40 odd seconds remaining. Nun, up, yeah. Beautiful technique also. Here we go, 30 seconds remaining. Makes a couple of Ahi plays. Kia rata te pōro. Coco getting involved again. Looks like up. Rebound. Put these balls on that attack. We will go to the side. And you will see the time clock's ticking out. Throws it up. Here we have it, the end of the first quarter. Hoki mai happening. Hei hoki mai mo te wahanga tuarua. 30 place 4, grind the lead over Ahi Blaze. Tēnei wā. We'll get their clock started shortly, te whānau. Kārina, Mitz Pāhi, pai te Pāhi. Oh, and a rebound. Outstanding effort. Great way to start off the second quarter for Grind Elite. None again. Heavily involved in scoring buckets. man defense. Yeah, shoots out well. Comes through. Beautiful bucket there. And Madison Smith. E hoki mai, tāua nei kua hāmene tētahi. Kai ki te rārei whiro. Kei tāta wānanga, i ngā kaiwa wau, ka hate mō hāmene. Tāua nei, ko tai mai tētahi kai ako pē o ngā kaiwa wau. O kai te kai me te poro, Kusho Ryan, kei reire ia. Huri Haere, Nin. Beautiful to watch, Nin. Yeah. It's one of those players. Seems to have a lot of time. Also make very good decisions and fall in hand. Mai koutou, aroha mai, ko tino raru, got a issue with the clock, issue with some of the connections, but we're still battling, we're still here, and the main thing is you have got these live images, all free on Māori Plus. We're back to the line again, Slide Kershaw Ryan, correction, yes, Carrington, Takumoho.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Oh, fast break here. Oh, just couldn't quite sink it, but oh, unfortunately we may have a very, very bad injury that's taking the time. Player safety is paramount here. If you have just tuned in, this is Grind Elite Ahi Blaze. Ko te reanga o ngā tai tama wahine, nā maare kura, it's the 15 girls. It's kaumari me te pakeke. The second period, and our clock is back. Great work. 4 minutes remaining. Grind Elite in possession. We're back in. Yes. Ryan Kershaw. Then, oh, nice shot, a little combo, but great defense there by Ahi Blaze. Up to the task. Nice shimmy there. Once again, turned over, looks like Nin. Left hand to the hoop. And I dare say she is the highest point scorer so far. For both sides. And great hustle too, wow. This isn't the team playing as a team. They seem to be very in tune with each other. They've managed to turn it over. There's a lot of pressure defensively by these young ladies of Grind Elite. Got some fresh subs coming on. Kershaw Ryan to Nin. Oh, you could see exactly the play. It was well run, just execution, but great to see I dare say that's some mahi they've put in preparation. So mihi ana ki te kāko, for the coach, no doubt they've been practicing all those type of sequences. Up and in, once again, rhythm, connection, grind elite, 22 plays 6, Ahi Blaze coming through the court. They've struggled through this area, it's been a tough day, but that looks like Nin again, and she'll just grab another 2. And we could have a timeout, yes, great timeout. Time you call one, coach. We'll be back shortly. Get a timeout, Ahi Blaze. Good pressure, but Ahi Blaze was up to the task. On the far side. Sure steps Coco, she's had a great game more so for Ahi Blaze. Healy. Drive to the bucket. Coco. Ooh. Grace caught up. Crucial one. Through. Ooh, just picks up a foul late there. Time up is on the other court. Here we go. For some more buckets, more points. Nice release, but Ahi Blaze, Coco, Grace caught up. The ball, done it well there. Something they've struggled, but ooh, definitely see what they were trying there. Again, oh, beautiful passing. Nice defense also. Stuck to them. Like Nini Lee. And they managed to get the ball back. Oh, good pressure again. Just rounding this one off, 9 seconds. Into the second quarter. They throw the Hail Mary up, and then we have a time. Grinding 26, Ahi Blaze 6.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
O hoki mai. Ki tēnei tukinga nui, wainga nui a Ahi Blaze. Grind Elite. 15 girls here at Hoop Nation Junior Showcase. Draws a good foul there. Although you will see quite a dominant scoreline. Ahi Blaze, players like Coco, Nini, they've come to the fore. That's a big rebound, but once again they come away with it. Ahi Blaze, step pressure, it's a lot of pressure. Kahi Joseph, got pressure on that pass. They're just not giving up anything easy. You have to work to get out of your court, and there we go, just that applied pressure, presence pressure. Good work. May get this ball back. Here gets Taha. Could be. Crucial Ryan. Beautiful. Just coming up the court. Got this, it's a good rebound by Ahi Blaze. Looking through. Ooh, had a good look there. Yeah, there you go again. Here we are back live. And here we go, back live. It's coming through the field, coming through the court. Shiloh. Once again. Noreira, Hokimai, e te iwi. Hokimai te iwi once again, just Mike's cutting it out, but main thing is we have images. Koia te mea nui. Tēnei wā. Grind Elite Ahi Blaze. Desperation in defence. Coming through the court. Oh, beautiful. Didn't score, but definitely liked the attempt. Barnes. Ahi Blaze at the ball. Come on, the fresh substitutions. Myers back on. Guandali, Ahi Blaze coming through the court. Eva Healy had a tough job. Oh, that's a great line coming through the court. Yeah, this little fake. Up and, oh, great play by the Ahi Blaze girls. And had to work. Defensively, they really stretched. Guys Elite. Oh, another bucket. Crucial. Ryan. She found that sweet spot. Nice. Tai Kailani. Had some nice skills. Through the court. This is the third quarter. Tēnei te wahanga tuatori. Tēnei kapa. Grind Elite. Play mata tike tike. Tēnei wā. And they did they tino to oh Katahi Te Pani, beautiful intercept, read it so well, didn't she? Why wouldn't she go all the way with the bucket? Yeah, beautiful work. I'll just make sure we have the correct number. It does look like Madison Smith. Is that Medicine? Or is it Shiloh? Another little run here. I think it might have been Shiloh. Hopefully it was one of those two standing players that was definitely the player of the quarter. And just like that. Just like that. The strike beating Coco. Just slowing down the tempo, Coco. Trying to find a player. Beautiful pass. And again. He ended up really injecting himself in this quarter. Big ups to the coach. No doubt they had a good chat in the break before they come into the third quarter. Like then. The play that's good defense. And again. Kershaw Ryan. Can't throw that one up. Wow. Emery. A couple of buckets there. But Ahi Blaze. Good quarter. Definitely the second half of this third quarter. Ni kohine ne mare kura. Looks like Healy gets the coming with the portal. Through again. Another nice pass. Just trying to get a look. Good defense. Geruma. Geruma. Mahi. Healy. If I identified her as a player, I've got to push straight out. Oh, unlucky Coco gets another tip. Get a foul there. Yes, and the adjudicator was right on that. A lot of excitement in the... A lot of excitement. On the other court, let's hear the roars. They have the have possession. Going to leak. Healy. He's done well. Just to get a bit of pressure. Coco finds another player herself. She's great. Man on man defense here. Oh. Yeah, so hard to penetrate grind elite defense, but Ahi Blaze feel like they've found their groove. They're quite settled now and letting the ball go. Playing to these systems also. Exciting in. Oh, just a nice pass player in behind, up and in. Wow. Amaya Hill also was nice bucket again. Ahi Blaze. Definitely come to life in time. Oh, it's awesome. But there we have it, Whānau. 34-12. Guys, Elite over Ahi Blaze, and we'll be back for the fourth quarter.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ki mai te iwi mo te hau whā, tua whā. Tēnei tuki ngā nui kei wainga nui ngā kapa Ahi Blaze me Grind Elite. Te te hauwha, tuatoru te hauwha o ngā hauwha i tēnei kimu. Bit of a mouthful, that one. Here we are not. Yeah, just coming through. Oh, beautiful Kershaw Ryan. Wow, beautiful systems that they're applying to start off this fourth quarter, and unfortunately, foot on the line once they pass it in, so they get the ball straight back. They unfortunately can't afford to do those little things against these teams. Coming down, he Blaze. Ladies, putting it all in. Might be Nin. Yes, a couple more buckets for Nin. Yeah, Honda. Coming through there. Oh, beautiful presence and pressure. Pressure also there. Really whistle there. From the adjudicator. And here come the fresh troops. Great work, Coco's back. Healy. Ball and play. Kershaw Ryan. Oh, that's a nice fake, isn't it? Fade away. Oh, nice defense. Just that little bit of pressure in the end. All for 3. On rebound. Wow. That's a big rebound there. Georgia Barnes. Here's Healy. Through again, Coco. She's got time here, Coco. Draws another nice foul. She definitely drives with intention. She'll hit to the free throw line. Right. Yes. Coco. Grace quarter. Okay, I had to put it with 10 wa. Ooh, just fell off. She could steal. Gets it back. Madison Smith. Healy. Through. Oh yeah. Amy Kata. Just got tangled up, but was definitely keen to get amongst it. And oh yes, offloads. Barnes. Healy again. Bit of a pucky white up, bit of a pucky tara meki. Bit more there, here's Coco. Grace quarter. Get up early. No, oh, just in and out. Yeah, it looks like it's their turn now. Go on, delete. Bring on some fresh troops for them also. Shot that's Edwards. Jeez, very card in that. Yes. Waitohi Burgess, apologies. Tanakwe. Brings it in. Strong. Definitely not in a hurry. He Blaze. Found the play open. Up and just so close. So Waitohi Burgess. Beautiful dummy, beautiful feet. Wow. Just injecting these players from the bench, coach. That's a good court time. And again. Fortunate. Here we go. That's Good defense pressure. Oh! Yeah. Unfortunate there. Coco Grace caught it going for the ball as well. It was a fair contest, just fell awkwardly. Waihania Karina. In the picture, here we go. Here's Emery. Joining the party. Healy. Waihari ki ene kai tākaro me a rato me ingoa whānau. Nice block. Oh, another whistle. On comes the Kaiwa Wao. The Tāna Karanga. Hey, wahame ne koe. Nei kei te whakawhiti kai tākoro. Nua minute e toi ana. Kare he pakuraru. Whai wā whakataetahi. Kuhu mai e rātu. Mi haro. Anei. Oh yeah. Wow. She's been everywhere. Amaya, who for this Grind Elite team. There's another player here. Fionica Emery. Here comes Healy. She's just tried tremendously all day. And for just going, giving it everything, found yourself at the free throw line. A correction on the name. Could be Lynn. Here we go. Nini Lee. Yeah. Bucket. The Makui is obscuring the Te Nama Kai Tihate. And next. Kurituarua. Beautiful. Here's the netters. Nini Lee. Tāhua te kuru. Ngā kuru e rua. Ooh, got up, didn't she? Right there. Ale whaau. Oh yeah. Swish. Grind Elite. Good fake, good work, ejection speed, lovely work, really, really impressed. Nini has come into the game, into the four in the last quarter. He's back at the line. Worked hard for those fouls. Nice technique again, just bob it off however. Here we go, this big juggernaut, Emery. All the way, and it's lovely. You can just still see the girls enjoying themselves out there as we look to wrap this one up in the last minute. Still running with a lot of energy. There, no. We go. He plays. Eke Roma. And yet Havana, she has the ball. Finds an open player. Coco. And again, Eke Roma. Nice bucket there. Combination with Coco. Grace Kora. Leira tore te kauhi kone toi ane hoa mā. Kawe ware. Haere tore tēnei whakataitai taino ki te rā horoi. E ka hoki mai. Mo ngā kime whai ake nei taino. Te taki wā o te waru karaka i te pō. Great pressure still. Defense pressure. We may finish this one with a foul from the side. Shot clock is up.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
kia ora mai e te iwi, nau mai ki tēnei tukinga nui. Ahi Ignite, Gizzy Hoops. Tēnei te wahanga ki tuatahi. Te reanga, te taitama kōhine, kaumarima, te pakeke, Ahi Ignite. Haven't they ignited this wahanga? Nō reira, got some good news whānau, some very good news. We've got team sheets today. Yes, we've got access, secret access to the team sheets, and I will bring those up shortly for you. And then we can get into them. And reira I nei kapa, e rua, wow, just scintillating start. Absolutely. And yes, we call a timeout, good timeout from the coaches, and we'll be back shortly. Just while we are on this timeout, we will go through. This is the under 13 girls grade. Ahi Ignite, we have Kura Hopo, Wharekawa Campbell, Hannah, Charlie, Lazarus, Tatafu, Sweeney, Lopati, Waretini, Whahahola, Ale Whaau, and Kieran Sensi. Apologies on the correction of pronunciation. Then on the other side we have Jade Te Papa Penfold Beats, Tate Atutahi, Piata Atutahi, Arorangi Atutahi, Bill, Zara, Wikitoria Hape, and rounding off your Gizzy Hoops team is Memphis Rose. Reira tēnā koutou, e te iwi, e te tū matatini. Absolutely scintillating start from the Ahi Ignite. They have definitely ignited the Ahi, but Gizzy Hoops, oh, you can see what they're doing, but this does a flying start. It's a great block. Excellent. Yes, as you said, it was an offensive foul. Great call by the young adjudicator. It stood her ground there, didn't she? Victoria. Fence. Knows that Will Hape. Shoots him out. Oh, had a good little look there, Zara. Back to igniting that fire, igniting the Ahi. And we will get a little zoom in on the numbers here. Looking like we've got some sprinters out there. That may be. Just can't quite see the number yet. Maybe Kura Hopo Wharekawa Campbell. Koko waki nei ka ki tai tātou. Ka nama kei te... No. Charlie Lazarus. Wow. Just like that. Out to a 12-point lead. But kei Gizzy Hoops te poro. Cruising down Main Street. Get it back. Use the pass. Swish finish for the Ignite girls. Yeah. Aniva Wapati. But strike back just like that. Memphis Rose. And one. It's the call from the Kaiwa Wild. Memphis Rose opens up the account for the Gizzy Hoops. Kitararangi. Oh, well, unfortunate. Good defensive work from the Gizzy Hoops girls. Another great pass. Just trying to find it. Good pressure defensively, but Brianna Beal. Nice fast breakaway. wasn't an easy pass to find the player open under the hoop from there. It's a small margin. However, Kaitararangi, tēnei wā Rihanna, fall short. Kawi atu Poro. Braidwood, Jesse hoops, back-to-back hoops. Strike straight back. Such a fast-breaking team. This is the Te Reanga Taitama Wahine, Kohine Linga Mare, Kura, Kauma Tori to Pakeke. Ooh, drove all the way to the hoop. Piata Tutahi. There's a couple of, I'm going to say related, maybe sisters, cousins, Arorangi and Piata Atutahi. E te rārangi tēnei wā. Reira, kei Piata. Poro. Beautiful skills here. Up, oh. Up there with the Poro. Post to one, there we have it. 16-4. Ahi Ignite over Gizzy Hoops. We'll be back for the second quarter. Tēnā koutou te iwi. Ki mai ki tēnei pakanga nui. Kei wainganui nei kapa Ahi Ignite Gizzy Hoops. Tēnei te hauwha tuarua. Ko te reanga o ngā taitama wahine. O hine mārei kura kauma tori te pakeke. This is the 13 girls, young ladies grade. And this is day 2. Hoop Nation Junior Showcase 2026. Brought to you from... Ooh, oh, that one just rolled out, didn't it? Just. I'm sure she will get another crack at it. Maria Whalahola Ale Whaau. Whaoi. Maria, yes, just rolled just past. But they find themselves back at the free throw line. Ahi Ignite. And got a substitute coming on. Great work from the coach, just keeping the team fresh, ticking over. Just not quite. Such a fast team, and that was, looks like young Manaya Ware to me. Nari, Iki Mai, Gizzy Hoops. Aroha. Piata Atitahi looking dangerous. Good kids. Bringing the ball up very, very strong. Hannah coming through and finish. Here we go. Arorangi on Piata. Piata Te Poro. Probably looking for Victoria Hape. Break free or go down. And Kaiaya. He sits out there. Boston Jake to pop up. Good work. Again. Memphis Rose. Hard to cord it up. Not a whistle. In Memphis Rose. Free throw line. Gizzy Hoops. Now, if you were tuned in yesterday, what were your thoughts on the slam dunk comp? I know that was the last proceedings of the evening yesterday. We wrapped up as commentators, and they were setting up. It was a huge crowd. Good to get your thoughts. Here we are back live. Memphis Rose. And Ahi Ignite. Sub here. Back in action. Aniva Lopati. The ball. Coming to the court. Just deep right into this court, it was Charlie Lazarus, apologies, Charlie. 32. And yeah, in and out, changing the tempo of this game with the changes. Come fresh players, new players. Nice drive, just trying to find an open player. A lot of heat, good pressure from the Gizzy Hoop skills. Looking for travel. Can't quite see score, or could be a foul. Yes, probably one, yes, I'm the commentator, not the ref. We'll leave those calls to the refs. Can't quite see the hands. Here we are now. Good night. Finds it. Oh, just an unfortunate there. Rihanna. Let's back up. Back into it. Maria also. Hola Hola returns. Oh, that was a good pass. Up there, Rihanna. Beal. Coming through. Maria. Great rebound there. Excellent rebound. OG. Excuse me. Apologies if the pronunciation is incorrect. Now back into it again. That. Charlie Lazarus. To the coming for Rihanna. Beal. Moving it through the team. Zara. Oh. Fortunate. Definitely had a good look there. Madison Penfold, and she'll go to the free throw line. Madison gets an opportunity to add to the score sheet. Up and in. Yeah, nothing but net. Beautiful. Fresh tech shot. Beautiful technique. Through. Need a little bit more. Yeah, there. Should take two for Madison. Kaiahi ignites. Pressure on here by Mary Jane Tatafu. Maria. Really all over them at this stage, aren't they? Get a foul. Get a foul line, I feel. Hoki mai. Maria. Out wide for the 3. Ooh. Wow. Oh, I just got an unfortunate deflection. And Ahi Ignite will definitely get another opportunity to get a shot away. There it is, but that's great. Deflected way of even. That's good to manage to burn the clock down. There we have it, whānau, and that will be the end of the second wahanga. We'll be back for Te Hau Whātua Toru. Ki mai e te iwi, tēnei Hau Whātua Toru. Gizzy Hoops, Ahi Ignite. We cruise up the court there to open up their count in the third quarter. Ahi Ignite. Great pressure defensively. Talked about pressure and presence coming through. And Mary Jane Tatafu backs up the hoop with a lovely rebound. Yeah, just body on body there. Picks up a foul. So putting a bit of pressure from the Gizzy Hoops girls. Hoyland Hape Tate. Pressure again. Foot on the line. Lovely pressure here from the Gizzy Hoops girls. Dare say that's Te Tehi Kora. I have no doubt the coach would have mentioned those things, and away they go. They're into it. Gizzy Hoops. And, apologies if you can hear a bit of talking. Someone's really close to the mic on the court. Here we are not. They've got it back again. Quite an happy tape. Beautiful. Oh, unlucky. The vision was there, the thought was there, it's the execution. Again, more pressure. But it's Manaia Waretini. Another couple. Okay. And stepped in. Back into it. Live and direct at TV. Doing a mihi. Ooh. Great work. Into the free throw line again. Ooh, gets it up. A great rebound there. And ball in play from the other court. What that whistle was for. They're doing a mihi ki ngā kaiwawao. Just getting everything right. Ref, and we're back into it. Kekone Kizzy Hoops has a little look. Wow! Big bucket. Big bucket. Yeah. Wikitoria. Happy. Oh, and one. They just seem to answer straight back, don't they? Mary Jane Tatafu. Pitarada e Piro. And they get the hoops. Get the Poro. Oh, Karoha. Yes, and they do have it out from deep. Kaite Kawe. Oh, Mary Jane. Wow. She has really stepped it up this quarter, hasn't she? Mary Jane. Straight in there. And there we have it. Timeout. We'll be back shortly. And we're back into it. Wow. Just a lot of time. Beautiful intercept here. Takes your time. Gets the rebound and the bucket. Rihanna Beale. Ngari kaiahe ngai Poro. Te rainga Mary Jane. Stop. She'll have a lot of time to have a look, but nice and calm and composed. Nice little fake. The block. Gizzy. Hoops. Gonna go all the way up. Gets the rebound. Out the corner at the Kaiwawao. Out the corner. Okay, te whakawhiti kai tākaro. No, okay, Gizzy Hoops just got a touch to it, didn't she? Made it look all so easy. Nani, hoki mai. Ahi Ignite. Minute 30. Man, this quarter's gone so quick to Haufatu Toru. Great work. Getting the ball away up the court. Oh, nice fake. Just unfortunate. Gazzy hoops. Takes it out here. Trying to find someone open. Yes, she does. Oh! Unfortunate there. Ngari. Hoki te poro. Yahi Ignite. That's a nice move just to get out of trouble. Plenty of time to. Everyone's holding off. Every chain. Patafu. For the 3. Up and in. Oh, in and out. Very chain. Beautiful rebound. And again. Just shy. Good defense. Just got her body in front and is very hungry on defense. Comes through. Don't play on. They have a little look here. Finds the player open. Backs it in, up. And again, finally gets the bucket, gives the hoops. Here we go. 9 seconds of Te Wahanga Tuatoru. Gives the hoops Ignite. Over and out. That will take us to the break and we'll see you for the 4th quarter. No more hoki mai. Wahanga Tua Whās for the 4th quarter. Ahi Ignite. Gizzy hoops. This is the under 13 young ladies grade. Tēnei te rangi tuarua. Tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Hoop Nation. Ha nui ngā mihi. Junior Showcase. Another great rebound there by the Ahi Ignite. They just scintillating speed as they come up the court. Oh, what a look! What a tini. I will get that name correct. Slow to catch a wire haere ki ngā ingoa. Yes, taku mōhio. Manaia. What a tini. Went to the hoop real strong. Bucket. Yes, Ahi Ignite just still see them very, very focused on the game plan and the systems. Mihi ana ki te kaiako. Big ups to the coaching staff, management and all those in behind the scenes. Been absolutely impressed with the logistics and running of this awesome, amazing Hui tournament. been on time. The referee's been amazing. The sportsmanship's been amazing from all. Here we go. Atutahi. Ooh, had a good look. Here's Wairatini. Yep, that was definitely unfortunate there. I know she's tough as nails. She'll shake that off and straight back out there. But yeah, huge mihi. This tournament has been just run so smoothly and amazing. Really, really impressed. And we can just see behind the ref the courtside elite. Aotearoa Ahiteire, there is a connection, there is a combination going on. So stay tuned for the courtside elite. You'll hear more and more as we continue through this amazing competition. Look at this. Mary Jane, Tatafu. A little bit of unsure. The refs. Could be some subs. Yep, here we go. Yep. Atutahi. Piece of that, they just fight for everything, don't they? Got the ball back in. It's this presence and pressure on defence been a real highlight of the victorious teams from yesterday right through to today. The mindset defensively of the coaches definitely that pass that through and on to the teams. Such an awesome thing to see. Tēnei o ngā hākinakina, te koe tūkohu. Yeah, the big mihi auto to all the hard-working hands behind the cameras, the production team. You can see all the little things in behind the scenes that you would not see, the names on the screen and the timer. Kanui ngā mihi. But here we go, back live, Gizzy Hoops, fighting for the scraps here. Ahi Ignite once again. Wairatini, is it? No. Correction. It's just a lot of speed, a lot of athleticism. Young Hannah, very strong core, Hannah. See her bounce. She comes through the court. And Ahi Ignite again. They've got a hand in everything. You would definitely not get any easy lanes against Ahi Ignite. Good work is Hannah. Mary Jane. Coming just a nice fake when she goes to the rim. Mary Jane. Hannah. Beautiful movement, isn't it? All teamwork here. No one's selfish. Hannah, she could have had a look. She's going to go to the hoop. Drives and collects the foul. Really, really like the rotation and bodies of movement. And they've come out with second best, a foul. Lead up. Hannah gets a bucket. Why not? Join the party too. 3 minutes remaining in this one, Whānau. And on the free throw. Technique and nothing but net back to back. Look at the pressure defensively. You just see hounding the ball, and just like that, Hannah through the and what a block! Unfortunate for the contact after. Very unfortunate. The block, yes, but unfortunately there was contact after. Unintentional. Yep, nice work from the adjudicator, and they will just go with the ball out. To move again. Oh, gets up and then she'll find herself at the free throw line. Looks like Maria. Yes, young Maria. Whalahola, Ale. Fa'ui. Fa'ui. Apologies in the incorrection pronunciation. Maria. She goes, and Madison Penfold just pops it over there. Scrapping this one out. And out te kōrero a te kaiwa wao. Kai aia te mana. Te kupu whakamutu. Ai ki aia. Kua hamene te tai. Reira kei te rārangi. A Madison Penfold. E kao. Kai te rārangi ki waho. And quick ball in. Oh, yes, he manages to get that back. Back to Penfold. Penfold through. Up to Arorangi Atitahi. Got the rebound. And again. Just trying to find a hoop here. Up. And they just got it Maria. Alahola gets it back. There's Waratini. Through. And wow, off balance. Manaia Waratini. It's another couple. Just for working hard. Penfold. Unselfish. Could have easily had a shot, but saw a player in a better position. And we go to the subs. Just shy of 40 seconds remaining. This is the 440. Caught one. And Manaia Waratini stolen. Pickpocketed, one would say. Driving hard to the hoop. Manages to get it back. Penfold, will she shoot? Times are ticking. Great work, yeah. Not too short. Ate kōrero ate kaiwa, yes, and she will find herself in the line. Fouled on the way. Rihanna Beale. Try and tie it to the time of the all day, but she will round this game off as the time clock will finish here by the looks on the free throw. Rihanna. And there we have it at Tiwi. Ahi Ignite, Gizzy Hoops. Ahi Ignite too good in this one, and we will see you for the next round.
What a shot, lady. Put your team up by 9. And the defensive pressure. Here come the Wildcats. Good defensive intensity here from the Wildcats. Impact's settling down. Great hustle play here. Here come the Wildcats with a chance to chip away at the lead. Strong defense on the impact. Kick out. Nice draw. 19 under boys. Panmure Pythons from Auckland versus Tutahi's Toughest from Palmy North. Court number 2, 19 boys, 2 Tangata versus Showtime. And court number 3, 19 boys, LCP Ballers, taking on PHPC. This is Hoop Nation Junior Showcase 2026, live and direct from the River City. All the best to our teams taking the court right now. Have a good one, play hard, play fair, give it everything. And we are about to tip off, making sure we're all sorted. Here we go, we are set. It's official. Tip-off is here. And the lads are away.
Kia ora mai te iwi. Tēnei pakanga nui, wainga nui, i nei kapa, Panmure Pythons, Tutahi's Toughest in the 19 men's grade. And e te iwi, I'll tell you what, we have got team sheets. Up. Ooh. My. Coming through the court. Ooh, what's the call? How to karanga? Halfway, and we do have Vanderwatt, Mason Sun, John, Vincent Lee, Heath Donaldson, Ruben Fredkasi, Damien Lewis, Nevo, Kevin Luo, and Zaya Finn. Oh, what a spin! We don't have all the numbers available for Tutahi's Toughest. We'll try and get them all. Oh, that's a nice shot from deep. I've got it back again. Panmure Pythons can't quite connect, but fast break here from Tutahi's Toughest. Up and in. Kiriti opens the account there, Tutahi's Toughest. Panmure Pythons. Very, very strong, bringing the ball through. Ruben. Mea, katahi no koe te kahona mai, welcome. This is the 10 past 5 game. We are on court 1. Panmure Pythons. Ooh, and they sink one right there. But back into it. And we have Tapsel. Beautiful. Mika. They played early on today and definitely featured very, very heavily for this team. Mika, Tapsel, McLean Wu, Harrison, just to mention a few names. But first time getting eyes on the Panmure Pythons. Mika and one. Here we go. Lewis. Bring the pull through. Back to Lewis. Checks it out there. It's a nice steal from Clean Wound. This little head fake. Beautiful pass. And again, Tapsel. Tutahi's Toughest. I'll take that and we'll get a correction in the score very shortly. An official score stage. driving strong to the hoop, up. Oh, Ruben had a good look, another fast breakaway. Guess who? That's right, Tapsel. And they go to the timeout. We'll be back shortly. Here we are back. Tutahi's toughest leads Pamua Python. This is Te Wahanga Tuatahi Te Hauwha. Tuatahi, first quarter. Beautiful rebound there. Nice little tip. Oh, geez, didn't he just get it right up in there? Defensively, Ruben to Lewis. Lewis having a little look, yes, and up and in. Beautiful. It's really strong to the hoop. Here's Tapsel. Started the game strong, Tapsel. Kiriti. Tapsel. Claim wounds there. Oh yeah, Tapsel. Had a little look there. Jordan. Just taking his time. McLean wound. He'll never dig here. Right, pass it to another player. Tapsel. Oh, great rebound. Up. Short there. Rebound again there. Kiriti. Bukitapu. Jordan up. Wow, they have started so well. But Pamua Pythons, they get a nice rebound. That's a beautiful spin. Let's get the number. I'm not sure if that is Lewis. We will endeavour to get your number, young man. Give you the pops you deserve. Strong work coming through. There's Damien. Damien got that nice spin bucket for Pamua. Drawn it all up there. 11 all. Here's Mika Tapsel. Driving strong all the way. Ooh, just shy. Just shy. Here we are. Tutahi's toughest. Pamua Pythons. This is Te Hauwha Tuatahi. Very evenly matched teams. Tapsel is definitely one to watch. Beautiful. And just slices through. Been a real treat watching them today. But Pamua Pythons, so the shot clock is running down. Will he have time? Up and just shy right on the hooter. There we have it. Tutahi's toughest lead, Pamua Pythons, 13-11. We'll see you in a second. no mai, raro mai, ki tēnei hau whātuarua. And this has been a great start. 10 past 5 game here, caught one. Tutahi's toughest, Samuel Python, Tiffany Harrison. Give a little look there. Just get a nice rebound there. Makes his own luck, doesn't he? Back to Tysons with the ball. He's been working tirelessly. This combination. Coach has put out. Damien. Ruben. Here's Mika Tapsel. Very potent player for Tutahi's toughest. Here's Kiriti. He had been well at distributing and drawing players, but the defence was right up to it, wasn't it? Work. Heath Donaldson. Drive strong. Great defence again. Marshall. Jordan, Kiriti. Tipene, Tapsel. The Tapsel. He'll drive all the way and get him another two. Tapsel. Slowly bringing this ball up, just changing tempo here. Damien. Nice and composed. Marito. Ooh, that's a quick look. Shoots. Flexion there. Yes. Ruben. Good defense again. Heath. Just drawing them out. Reset. Ball movement. Damien. May have a little look here. Great pass, Heath. He's having a look too. Up and just off. Rebound there, Timothy. Back to our man Tapsel. Come down the baseline. Oh, unfortunate. But the back. Ruben. Oh, it just didn't fall for Ruben. But oh yes, nice fake up and in. Kiriti. And we will get correction on the scoreboard. Unofficial score 15-13, but I dare say it is. There we go. Thank you very much. We're just all on the same frequency here. All in check. Tapsel checks out. Clean wound. Clean wound checks in. Kelani. Nice pressure, however, Damien helps to absorb that defense pressure. He just wants to isolate, go one-on-one to the hoop. Finds the man open. Heath up and in. Oh, there we go. And here we have Kelani. Tipene. Kiriti. Timothy. Ate kōrero te kaiwa wao. And just lost our mic for a tick, but we're back. Yes, that's a nice little fake. Tipene Harris. Timothy was there also. And we've got another foul. Adjudicator was right there. On the money. We're all good adjudicators stand. Oh, fast break here. Heath couldn't quite get it. He just dropped the three. But that's the beauty of this game. Options there, you take it. Deep in there, Harris. Slowly bring that toe up, the ball through. Damien. Oh, outstanding effort. Marshall. No, Tipene Harris. It was Nevo that was in there pressuring Up and in. Great work. Here's Marshall. Goes under the radar in this team, but definitely contributes. Peace. McLean Wooten. Right in there. McLean Wound. Corrections on the name. My apologies. Kailani. Heath. Yet again. There it is. Heath's just, unfortunate. Marshall with the 2. Oh, Timothy was there. Great ball up. And just, Heath's just been effort on effort. Kailani with the rebound. And Tiffany Harrison. Up, has a little look. Harrison. Heath. Yeah, I feel Heath's really warmed into this game. Definitely showing fitness. Let's get that foot. Up and rebound. Yes. Bit of injection of hunger here from Panmure Pythons. See the hand, he's pumped up a bit. And here goes Kailani. Heath again. Gonna go coast to coast, pop it up and in. They take the lead now, Panmure Pythons. First time. But Wound mate, Kailani. That's a straight back. And Tutahi's toughest. They bred him tough in Tutahi. Panmure Pythons. And just ball went out of play. Become some timely substitutions. Damien's back. Ruben's back. And Theo van der Veit. Nice. From the 3. Beautiful rebound there, Jordan. Here's Kailani. He's going to drive it all the way. Have a little look up and just couldn't quite get it to fall. But Timothy, can he get it? And Kailani gets it back. Jordan, he wants a piece of it with the fake up and in. 10 seconds remaining, and they've got to go quick on this one. The Pythons, shot clock down, has a little look, and runs out of time, and there we have it. 24 plays 20. Tutahi's toughest over Panmure. We'll be back for the third quarter. Kia ora mai, Maro Talofa. Welcome back. Tutahi's toughest, Pamir Python. It's been an outstanding game. This is the 19 men's grade, and boom, just like that. Straight out of the box, we're into it. Coming back through Python, Heath. Nope. Correction. Sounds like speed, isn't it? Absolutely. A few names we're getting used to. Just like a sniper. Here's our man Tapsel. Mika. Couldn't quite get it to sit. But just grabs that. John. Ruben. Through there. Oh, beautiful block there. Mika. Kailani. Tapsel wants to get his hands on the ball early in the game, and that is why. Beautiful there by Kiriti. They've got real synergy, aware and connection. This man's worked tirelessly. Also Ruben, 9 there for the Pythons. Big motor effort on effort player. Nice rebound there. And steps up. Just short, but had a good look there. We continue. Tapsel. Gets the ball through. He's got Kailani. Back to Timothy. Jordan. Puketapu. Drive strong up. Gets a nice rebound there. Carries on. Been great watching the adjudicators get this free flowing game flow. And Nevo with the yes. Kitty Kailani. Our man Tapsel. Definitely from Kitty has been rocky. He's up and in. Great defense step. Presence, pressure defensively from Pythons. Mika, Tapsel, and he seems to get a good look at the hoop every time he really digs in. Then back here, that man John, he'll also drive strong. Kiriti, Tapsel, Kailani. He wants to join the party. Nice little park. Ooh, athleticism there from Timothy. These gentlemen through there. Fortunately, don't have a name for 22. Up there again. Puketapu. Kailani. Clean wound. Kiriti. Puketapu. The confidence is buried, and then all the way in, Timothy doesn't quite fall. So Evo, here we go. Yes, played a bit of speedball here. Just the excitement, isn't it? Just the excitement. Just get our camera to just swing around. There, we're nearly there, and looks like we've got a timeout. We'll be back shortly. mai te iwi. Oh, Puketapu had a good look there. Just enjoying the confidence of these young gentlemen. Both teams up. Ooh. It's a bit of a rebound fest, isn't it? Mason Sun, he was in there too. But here goes none other than Mika Tapsul. I'm not sure on this foul. We don't see offense or defense foul. I'm obviously not a adjudicator, and it is a defensive foul. And Mika, he's just, man, he's got an array of skills, but just that intent to drive hard to the hole. And it might be his first time at the free throw this game. And here we go, Tapsul. Rebound by the Pythons. Taking their time. Patience here. Damien. Up. Short, yes, nice. It's got a hand to it. They've really done amazing this game. Once again, the rest, it's really enabled it to be a very free-flowing affair from both teams. Here it is, our man gets a tip on that. Throw it, it's the tip show. And then they get another tip. Beautiful, it looks, oh wow. Yes, Damien. Beautiful, beautiful finish. Nice, Puketapu. Tapsul. Yeah, Kiriti. Kiriti gets that. No. Not quite. Now, Panthers. Very nice. Oh, unfortunate. Nevo, great little screen there from Nevo. Which allowed Damien to get to the hoop and get a foul, timely foul at that. But we will call this one. That will be the end of the third quarter, and we'll see you for the fourth. Tēnā koutou, we're back. A few technical difficulties. Here we are now. And the Python. But here we go. Mika Tapsel. Once again. Tipene Harrison. Katahi Te Whanako. There's Kailani. McLean Woon. Just getting his ball movement around. Comes through. Up to McLean. Timely bucket. 36 plays 34 unofficial score. Here we have Heath. He's back out there. Yes, directing, moving players around. Good to see him back out there. Oh, this is a good look. Back out again. He's coming along and he'll get up for this one. Yes. He sure will, Lewis. Wow. Really step up, don't they? These big players, big time players. Damien stepped up, and like the organising of Heath Donaldson, looking very. It's Ruben, looking very calm, organised outfit when I feel Heath is working in tandem with Damien. But he managed to get it back. Talked about Tapsel. At McLean again, he's coming in clutch this quarter. Yes, Ruben, spin up and in, and one. Wow. I feel like these big time players are really stepping up. Tapsel, Ruben, Damien, McLean Woon, Kiriti, he's featured heavily. And the guidance or direction of Heath Donaldson. But we are stepping it up, aren't we? Three minutes remaining. 2-minute ball game. 2-point ball game. Tapsel and the try Tyson. Here we go. Good look, didn't he? And again, nice fake with the rebound. Up. Just gets a piece of it. Good work. Yeah, Timothy. And a clean couple of fakes. But had some good cover. And Timothy. Free throw, up he goes. Oh, would have loved to think that, but there's our man Ruben. Here's Heath Donaldson. Yeah, just tweaking the tempo as he comes through down court. There we go. Damien. He's also feeling it. Oh, that's a beautiful. Just trying to find an open player, and they do. And the rebound. Vincent Lee. Trying so much. He may get a yes. There's our Nevo, but you know it's a good foul in the schemes of things. Yeah, just bringing on some fresh troops. Could we go to timeout? Oh, it's Iwi. 2 minutes. 1 point ball game. Two taste up. Oh, he's picked his pocket. Ruben. Oh, yeah, he's, hasn't he looked likely through this whole game. In the first 3 quarters, but hey, this is the big quarter. Moti. Oh, and that was Puketapu. Big 3-pointer. I think it was a 3-pointer. Would have taken the lead. It was. Wow. Time out there, and I have no doubt that came straight from the coach playbook. So we stoked, but both teams had a timeout, so both have sent out instructions. And yeah, you do expect a little bit of whistle late in the 4th quarter when the game's right on the line. And I have no doubt we'll have a couple more timeouts also up the sleeve. But Nevo, yes, and they're looking out. Oh, wow. Drawn it up, and we just need the clock. There's McLean. Oh, just that desperation, isn't it, Damien? Nevo. There you have it. Yeah, just the hunger. And unofficial scoreline here. Yeah, they're really finishing strong. Panmure Pythons. That is the unofficial score at the moment. We will await the correction. I'm pretty sure. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Right, Tiffany Harrison. Mika Tapsel up and in. Beautiful. There they go, drawing it up. And stop block. Steal. What a steal. And they will take their time. I'm just drawing this up. Tiffany Harrison. Just trying to find Kiriti. He's going to have a look, Kiriti. Whoa! Huge bucket. Unreal. We may be going to overtime if they draw this up. Kiriti, here it is. And we've got a late. That's it. To the line, no. And wow, there's still enough time to get a shot away, and they won't want to foul out here. And there we go, Mika Tapsel. And there it is. Tuta's toughest. Hang on. And a big meet that both teams. What an excellent game. And we'll see you shortly.
sitting courtside on court number 1. This is our 13 boys. Strips and the Steelers on the line here. This is the Valley Hawks in white controlling the tip. Taking on the Court Kings in blue. And over there on court number 2. We have Morehead versus PHBC. And on court number 3, Toa Sons versus Morehead. We're getting down to business in the tournament now. And we're on a quick 2-2 game. It's going to be a close one all the way. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for your team. And get behind your players. This is Junior Showcase right here in Honolulu. And look at the talent on offer. Let's go. 6 minutes to go here on your second quarter, quarter one. And just keeping an eye on the game here, quarter number 2, we've got a 1 point game. So we'll keep you posted with all the action here. 30 boys quarterfinals, back into it. We're on another timeout here, quarter number 1, 29. Valley Hawks with a boost of scoring. No doubt the Core Kings aren't going anywhere. Checking out quarter number 2, we're on a 1 point game. Here come Morning and White with the ball. They're taking on PHBC here in the blue uniform. This is stadium and the boys quarterfinal action. Here come Morning who's running his set. We're on turnover basketball. 5.5 minutes here, second quarter, boys. We're checking out court number 2. PHBC with the rock. action is live and raging here. Court number 1. Valley Hawks. Nice action. Corner 3. O'Board. What a finish. This boy is tough, ladies and gentlemen. Nice swing here from Court Kings. Everything just seems to be going the Valley Hawks' way right now. We've got 5 seconds on the clock. Big screen, deep 3. Now that would have been unreal. Big first half for the Valley Hawks in the 13 boys quarterfinal. They're up 27-9. Is back here on court 2. Boom, what a smooth 3-point shot from PHBC in the corner. What a tough individual move. And the floater from Morton. Penetration and kick out. Little short on the 3-pointer. Offensive rebound here, PHBC. Long take. Right down the middle of the paint. Nice little float game here. And one, what a top finish for Morton. Closes the gap to 4 with 1 more to come. And that ends the first half here on court number 2, 13 boys. Quarterfinal action, 21-17. PHBC up by 4. We'll get back to that game in a real quick. It's the shooters rolling, tying up. Waterloo 30. PHBC 30. What a steal from Waterloo. It's a tie game in the Sterling Boys quarter-final. PHBC. But here comes Waterloo. Kick out for 3. Crash for the balls. Who wants it more here on court number 2, 30 points each. It's all hard money now. PHBC from the sideline. What you got, my boys? Oh, wow. What a pass. What a spin move down the lane. PHBC put it in for 2. Here, court number 2. If you're the final on the sideline, you've got to make some noise for your team. PHBC saving. Look at the active hands from Waterloo. But he has made goal defense and puts in another layup for 2. Oh, what an answer from Waterloo. What a battle from these young men. And a steal from Waterloo. PHBC steal it right back. Who's got composure here in the last 2 minutes? Spotting a semi-final up for grabs here, boys. This is Waterloo with the basketball, ladies and gentlemen, here on court number 2. Oh, wow, what a move. That's 2 in a row for this young man. He's running it. Tie game. Just over 90 seconds to play here, boys. I want to pull up from the mid-range. Big offensive rebound, no good. Waterloo fast break. Wow! That's a big man move, my man. throw line. 1-1. That's Clark shooting from the free throw line. Makes them bold. That's big time free throw shooting. And more than the answer of 20 seconds on the clock. Foul on the floor. PHBC 38, Bowling 36. This is what it's all about in Fargo.
Kia ora mai e te iwi. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, tēnei te mihi nui. No Limit Ballers, Brown Brothers. Ooh, and we are in for a big one. Gets a good early look, doesn't he? Good early look. And I've got good news. We do have team sheets. Yes, we do. And look like Kaitiaki Yonke. Yeah. No Limit Ballers. Tino Ronganui tērā ingoa Yonke. Ooh, and one. Ki te au. Wow. Drives in nice and strong. Austin. Taku mōhio. Nō reira kei aku nui, kei aku rahi. E te iwi e te tūmatatini. A tēnei pakanga poi tūkohu. Hei taua tipua. Hoi te tiki atua Rogers. Ngā wari te kawe, whakawhiti. McAllen. Okay, tino whawhai mo te bōro. Kara. Oh. Ngā wari no. The sea parted for Pepe. Oh, and once again, drives hard to the rim. Boston, Aberdeen. No Limit Ballers, Brown Brothers. You're on court one. This is your 6:50 PM game. Russell hand and then fast breakaway, and again. He's just going to stack up half a dozen. Boston. Here we are no hoki mai ki tēnei tukina nui. Yeah, Yonke me te whanako. Tere hoki. Ai ke tāta tohu atu Kaitiaki. Te tahi ne ki hanga. Looking for a screen. Boston. Out, yes, open, out wide. Ooh, that's a big rebound there. Caden Rogers. Back at it, McAllen. Oh, Mac! Oh, picks up a foul. Hamene. Te tahi hara. Hiwi anō. Whai wahi e ki te rarangi piro. Te mihi kau atu ana ki a koutou. Hono hono mai. Ki tēnei whakapāhotanga. This Māori Plus live stream, free stream. Come on now. And one there. Pepe. He finds himself at the free throw line. Nō reire te iwi, mena ko hono mai. Huri mai ki tēnei o ngā hā kina. Te mihi kau atu ana, tēnei Hoop Nation Junior Showcase, rua mano, rua te kau mā ono. Pepe picks up a couple. Brown Brothers ticking over that scoreboard. Here goes Kaitiaki Yonke. Uri tēnei no roto mai, tu whare tō Ngāti Parau. Pai hoki. Na Pukenga. Aha kina maha. Poi tū kohu. Mahi kaiaka te pāwhu te pōro. He kāwai, hā kina. Nō reira, ka hoki anō ke Kaitiaki. Hei tāta whiriwhiri ia, te tahi wāte ana. Boston, Aberdeen, strong to the hoop. Back out wide again. Kaitiaki now. Trying to find an open player. Boston. Kaitiaki ke te karanga kai tākoro. Felix. Go. Norman again. Powerful. That's a good little scrap for the ball there. Pepe. Checking in now. Oh, Carter. Play on and Pepe again. Another big rebound for Boston. Kaitiaki. Just cruising through. Once again, reset to a nice little shimmy. Pepe. Looking Beautiful, an open player goes strong all the way, tries to draw a foul. Looks like he might have snuck a sneaky one in there. Yeah, and he'll go to the line. Miller Ward. Brown Brothers. E tēnei te reanga. Taitama, Whatukura. Tikau Mātori te Pakeke. Oh, stole that like a big and collects another foul. Miller Ward. Effort on effort there. It hasn't time flowing, just shy of 2 minutes into the first quarter. Take this opportunity, kanuinga ngā mihi ki ngā Kawa. Big mihi to the adjudicators, the umpires, the referees. Doing an outstanding job. There's Pepe. He's got another couple. Kaitiaki. Yes, speed, execution. Oh, just unlucky, but very, very threatening. And slices through the Brown Brothers defence. So he couldn't quite bag a couple. Very, very threatening, and I dare say they'll have to try their hardest to contain young Kaitiaki. But the Brown Brothers swooping through. Beautiful Carter. Brown Brothers. Then here's Kaitiaki on the fast break. Up. Beautiful finish. Unofficial score there. We got 10. 10-9. No limit. Ballers. Miller Ward. Yeah, slight self-contact. Go to the side. Wait te pātai, te pātai. Ia te karonga. Hea ngā kōrero. E te waananga tōni nā kaiwawa au. Tauwana. Pai tararangi. A Miller Ward. And shot clock's 20 seconds. This may be... Oh, like to have his time again on that one, Miller. Maybe might have rushed it. Just rushed that one. Back into it. Had a very good first quarter. Well, there we go. Miller Ward. And there is the end to Te Hauwha Tuatei, ka hoki mai, a koko ake nei. Ai hoki mai mo te wāhanga te Hauwha me ki. Tuarua. Tēnei o ngā kēmu. No limit ballers. Brown Brothers all tied up. And there's a little bit of everything in here. A little bit of speed. We've got a bit of power. Boston featured heavily early in the first corner. And he goes and bags him another couple. Boston. Just await the call. Come back live here. This is the court one. Ko te rea ngō ngā taitama, Whatukura. Kau mātoru te pakeke. Yeah, got a couple clocking back in. Norman. And here we have opportunity. And we're just going bucket for bucket, aren't we? Nice work, Felix. Full player open. Diving hard, Jose. He also picks up, yeah, one in the paint there. Oh, taku he. Kai te rārangi waho ke. And we're flying through this one, Brown Brothers. No limit ballers. Jose up. Good rebound again, Pepe. Yes, just put a little bit of pressure there. Good pressure. Yeah, Carter come across. Really put pressure on the shot. Joey Alexandra, correction. They managed to get the ball back. It's that presence and pressure in defence. It's Felix. Polly Blank. The ball. Norman comes out. Big screen for Norman. Oh, got to play wide open. Norman with the rebound. Jose. Joey Alexandra's out there. Oh, nice fake to the rim. Oh, Polly Blank. Felix. Feeling it. Oh, look at that pressure. And it's been a big mindset through the last 2 days in this tournament. You see the defense. Joey has a look. Ooh, nice rebound. Caden Rogers goes up nice and clean here. Bags him a couple. McAllen. Some good pressure on defence. And Caden Rogers. Yeah. Yeah, we can just hear here amazing MC in the background doing a superb job. We're back live, court 1, whānau. Tēnā koutou kia ora, kia rana, mālo lelei, talofa lava. Norman with the ball. Polly Blank. Caden Rogers, this is a good matchup here, isn't it? The pressure on. Yes, and there's that presence of pressure. Defence. And clocking back in. Harrison Toka. Good work, Pepe. He's hard to handle. Norman. Polly Blank. Becoming accustomed to some of these players and the roles they play. Looking very strong. Open. Ooh, had a good look in there, Harrison Toka. Up and in. Here's our man. Jacob. Iona. Oh, Polly Blank. Oh, just let it out there. Coming through. Looks like Rogers. And one. Caden. Just like that, 3 minutes, and Kaitiaki clocks back in alongside Liam Belford. 4 no limit ballers. But Caden Rogers finds himself at the free throw. And one. Yes. Norman. Good work. Coach is just keeping the troops fresh. Carter re-enters. Here's Kaitiaki. Screen there from Norman. Finds his way all the way. Driving in strong, Kaitiaki. He's made an instant impact. this pressure and presence. We talk about Mac Allen, and Sean McCall. However, Brown Brothers at this stage, up by 6. If you know that's not much in this sport, but he's Kaitiaki. Marked by Carter. Yes, uses another teammate. Oh, he had a good look there, Liam Belford. Manages to pick up a foul. Good timely foul there for No Limit Ballers. And he'll go for 2 at the free throw. Liam. Taking his time. Oh, great rebound there, Norman and Liam. Oh, Pepe. May find himself again. Get some back in. Caden Rogers. Norman, Kaitiaki. He's got that speed about him, hasn't he? Back to Kaitiaki. Has a little look. There we go. Can hurt you from anywhere, Kaitiaki Yonke. With the No Limit Ballers within 3. Brown Brothers, 30 seconds remaining. Just the presence of Norman, Pepe. Kaitiaki sticking like glue. Jacob, one of them will find themselves free. There we go, Carter. Good work, will he go all the way? Oh, that's a great read. He'll get the ball back, but that's a big win for No Limit Ballers because run at a time. And we'll head into second quarter, 22-19. See you on the other side.
It's up 33-10 at the moment. Right here on court number 2, it's a 23-10 game between the Wildcats. That's right, that's the boys from Deadeye Elite. Quarter-final action. The 17 boys in right here on court number 1. We got a close one. A 3-point game here with 22-19. No Limit Ballers to start us off for their second half.
Here we have it, MC in the house. Kia Kaitiaki, Te Poro. Te Hata Whakarite. Tōna Kapa. Yes, beautiful pass. Oh, great block also. Up to the task at hand. Coming through, Caden. It's a nice rebound. Brings it back out. Taking their time, going to drive to the hoop. No, finds them open for the three. Oh! Boston. Back in with Kaitiaki, the combination. Coming through, he's flying through. Oh, Norman. No limit. Brought it right back. And Kaitiaki. Pera tonu ia. Whakarite tona kapa. And Carter looks like he has been given the task. With Boston, we've got Norman, Liam. Carter comes up with the ball. Set defense pressure. Back through. Keenan. Keenan coming through for Carter. Oh, Liam, beautiful work from Liam. Up he goes. Oh, gets a foul. Pepe with the rebound, but Liam, great hustle. And he'll go to the free throw line. Liam Belford. That pressure, presence on defense. Liam. Swash. This has got the hau whātua toru tēnei. No Limit Ballers, Brown Brothers. Liam again. Norman with the rebound. And the two. Right back in this. Miller Ward. And Liam again just disrupts Kaitiaki. Got a few options here, Kaitiaki. And grabs another couple. They take the lead. It's Carter. Coming through, Carter. Got a whistle. Just see the Eno lift. Wow. Not only have they pegged back that lead, taking the lead. No Limit Ballers. Tēnei kapa. Te Tionga Whiringa Whaiati tēnei. Norman, Boston, Kaitiaki. Combination. Been very familiar. Boston, fake. Up. Boston again gets his own rebound. Up and in. Boston. Really stepping up when they need him. There goes Caden Rogers. Open for the three. Ooh, just too much kaho on that. Here's Liam. Nice little spin. Gets it back in. Kaitaki just drawing him out. Boston through and in. Backs him another couple. Certain synergy within no limit. And Liam just picks the foul up there. Reaching foul. And really turn it around this quarter. Jacob checks in. See the energy here. Caden Rogers. Carter, apologies. Kaitiaki. Using this. Good. Oh, unfortunate. Got caught for the hiding and travel there, but loving the intention from both teams. AD with the two Matatini. Kotoma. Oh yeah, great work. Big rebound there from Norman and back to Kaitiaki. Boston, he's got a couple options. Keenan's there. Oh yeah. Fortunate there. Another foul. Just nearly under 2 minutes. And got a timeout. Timeout call there, and we'll be back after timeout. And just getting the correction on whose ball it actually is. Coming through court. Yeah, just that presence and pressure. There's a lot on the line in this game, as you can see. But we're back. Back live, whānau. Ooh-wee. Had a little look. Back to Kaitiaki. Does this well, Kaitiaki. Boston. Up and in again. Really, really impressed with the organisation, patience, and ultimately the execution. McAllen. Ooh, it's Norman. Good hustle. Good hustle. Just put a foot out, McAllen. Just trying to find a open player. And, oh, there we go. 32 plays 26. We'll be back for the fourth quarter. Nō reira whānau hoki mai. Te hauwha. Tuawha. Kaitiaki. Boston. Strong to the hoop. Picks up another two. Back at it. Just awaiting the call there. Ngā kaiwa wao. Ngari kei te rārangi. Kara. Boston. Rebound. Back to Kaitiaki. Once again. Taking his time. Kaitiaki. Into Boston. Flies through again. Oh, big rebound there. Boston is everywhere. Kaitiaki reset. Set pitcher in for Norman. Draws him. Yeah, Norman finds himself at the free throw line. Been a big defensive wall for No Limit Ballers. Bagged a whole heap of bounds. Yeah. Be stoked with those numbers tonight. Norman. Yeah, bags two. Here we have it. Kaitiaki, it's a good print. Here's Pepe. Pepe. Short foul there. They did see the threat of Pepe. Double team. Yeah, Liam, kick back in. Good contribution from Liam. And also Mona. It's on court. Pepe. Kara. Oh, ooh, Liam with the big rebound. It's Kaitiaki again. It's rinse and repeat for No Limit Ballers, isn't it? Yes, finds his way up and in. Short butt. There you have it. Te wānanga ngā kaiwa wao. Looks like a foul on Norman. Note to the side. Go back to their roles. Kaitiaki. Through to Liam. Hard to call it right to kaiwa wao. Taihuake. Well, we've got a timeout, finally. We'll be back shortly.
Got a bit of a close one here on court number 2. And this is the Wildcats going up strong.
Hockey mai whānau. No Limit Ballers. Kaitiaki. Norman's going to step up. Beautiful screen. Bakata. Keenan. Oh, driving strong. Up. I think. E te wānanga no ngā kaiwa wao. Kōrero tonu. Ko whakatau. And Tungi Hawk travel call I've kicked out to a 10-point lead, but here we have Caden Rogers back in. Pepe, travel call again. Norman, Kaitiaki. Norman, Kaitiaki just taking his time. It's a big rebound there. Pepe's there. Caden, is he going to look for Caden? Gets in the another rebound. Yeah. For the three, Pepe. Kaitiaki. Yeah, there's no need. You can just see. Look at the shot clock time. There's Kaitiaki. Coming through. Felix. Polyblank. Up. Caden Rogers in strong. Wow. Call. Offensive foul there. And Hosea. Polyblank, Felix. Multiple options. No limit ballers. Felix Polyblank. Kaitiaki. He's open. He may have had too much time on that one. However, still burns down the clock, doesn't it? It's Caden. Carter. Oh, big bucket from Carter. You're 5 in it. It's Kaitiaki slicing down the sideline. Polyblank. He'll up, have a good look. Yeah, big rebound. Mona. Have a look, up. Buys that one through, manages to get it. Carter. Caden Rogers has another look. Oh, wee. Wow. That's 2 back-to-back. 2-point game. Here's Liam. Taking his time back to Kaitiaki. Carter. That's a good screen. And yes. Ia ngā kōrero. Oh. Kai te taha. Ai. Tika ngā kōrero te MC. Kai te ai te kōrero tonu. Kia ha te whakatau. Kai awa ai te pōro. Oh, Norman. And can they ice it late in the 4th quarter? Polyblank. Just a reaching foul by the looks, and he may go. Yes, he will. At the whakatau. Yes, and he will go to the free throw. Polyblank. This is a nail biter. Just making sure they've got the correct call. Carter subs out. In comes Millward. However, Felix Polyblank is at the free throw line. Felix Polyblank. Big bucket. Big bucket. And you can go. Oh, big time. And yeah, we go to a timeout.
This is your third in the boys quarter-final. Wow, way to find that those are some big time free throws from no limit. Still 28 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens, everybody. No limits ready. Here comes Brown Brothers.
Here we are, final 28 seconds. Brown Brothers trailing. Oh, unfortunate. No limit ballers. Kaitiaki. Yes. Didn't have to foul him. To wind down that clock. Kaitiaki. An outstanding performance. Boston. Norman's been big around the rebounds. And then Polyblank, Liam, Hosea, they've all contributed. Kaitiaki, free throw line. Yeah. And Kaitiaki at the free throw line. And the 5 on the court. The big games along with Boston. But everyone's contributed. And Brown Brothers put up a gallon effort this quarter. Pepe, Liam finds himself. Polyblank. Yeah, they'll just do what you do, foul late. Yeah, the corridor. And Polyblank could be the last few actions of the game. No limit ballers. Been very disciplined in their performance. You see the amazing coaching, and Polyblank adds another Polyblank. But big mihi to coaching staff, both teams. After timeouts, you've seen different systems that they've given their team. Polyblank, he'll just wind the clock down here, I think. There we have it at the No Limit Ballers. Brown Brothers. Great performance. And we'll be back for the last game of the evening. Kia ora mai e te iwi. Tēnei tukinga nui. Wainganui in nei kapa, Brown Brothers, Waka Dogs. And tēnei te rianga. Kau mawhatu te pakeke. Waka Dogs, Brown Brothers. Man, it's a physical tussle. We have it.
We have the last of our 30 boys quarterfinal. Taba taking on Mana Boys.
Fast break here. Up and in.
And we on. Go get you a spot in the cities.
And we do have team sheet. Brown Brothers open up the account. Got a whistle. Brown Brothers, we have Gao, Mahue, Stewart, Burrell, Dugan, Tuta, Horn, and Curtis for the Waka Dogs. The top Cooper, Kay, Canel, Toby, Locke, French, and rounding off your Waka Dogs, Blake Walker. At the line. Nahui. This is 70 boys. Ooh, just got some ears there, Cooper, didn't he? Free throw. Play the fire note. Tēnō pakanga. Tēnei. It's fast, it's frantic. And hard to kōrero ati kaiwa wao. Te moe ko puta ki waho. Cruising up court here. Kate. Lock. Driving a strong lock. Oh, the pressure on defense. Made it. Hokiano. Now. Yeah, he's got a good look. Good rebound. Back into it, Brown Brothers. Got another foul here by the look. Come the fresh troops. Curtis, Tuta. Oh, unlucky, but backs it up there. Horn. Coming up. Good look there. Ooh, just wasn't quite ready to receive. Fast. You know. Brown Brothers. Tuta. Curtis. Tuta. Ooh. Ante kōrero. Reaching. Okay, Waka Dogs. Yorite ngā piro. Yorite. Blake Walker. Deontay. Rock. Hungrier. Coming through. Tuta. And one. Frantic pace here. This is court one. Te Reangonga Taitama Whatukura. Kaumā Whiti Te Pakeke 17 boys. Tuta with the line. Morale. Strong to the hoop. Tuta. Oh, yeah, oh, just defense here. Same again. Waka Dogs. Pick up a foul. Just like that was a minute and a half. I'm going to time out here. Back into it. Up. Oh, hate block. Cooper. Direction Duggan. It's just happening so fast here. Frantic. Koira te kupu. Ngari. Hoki te poro ke Waka Dogs.